Sakeo!
Happy Thursday. Welcome to the program. My name's Patrick. I'm a comedian. I tour the country with my wife. And you're just jealous. You're just jealous. Probably. Of all my gigs. Of all my money and my gigs. Cope and seed, nerds. Cope and seed. You're just mad that me and my wife are comedians when we tour the country. Okay. Anyway, welcome to the show. We got an updated support list here. It should be up to date. We've added some people to the very exclusive, very prestigious Superstar Cool Club for the month. So I don't want to leave these people out. Mark Turnquist and Schizo Sean TV, because, well, you know why? Because of all the Stonies stuff. By the way, speaking of Stonies stuff, we added a new shirt to the Stonies bar gear portion of the website, Bink Bonk. Right here, we have the new Brainwashed tee featuring Cheetos himself. You can pick that up over at the NobodyLikesOnions.com store. NobodyLikesOnions.com/store with all your other amazing Stonies gear. You can't get it at Stonies, so you can get it here, okay? Thank you, Little Emmy, for posting the link in the chat. It's NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. I think I have a promo. And again, at the end of August, all this stuff is going to get refreshed. We got brand new merch coming. But I can't promise how long the Stony stuff is going to be there. Well, with all the lawsuits and all the trouble I'm in, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. Head over to the store today, NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. Support the show. Of course, if you're an Overdose member, you get 15% off automatically just by being logged in. Don't miss it. We got an executive producer today, Markonen. Thank you for supporting the program. This one's for you. This one is all for you. And I think we had some super chats come in. I know Schizo Sean sent this one in right at the end of the last show. And of course, with the beauty of the super tip system, I can pull it up today. Right? Schizo Sean says, at the end of the golf tournament, Johnny Crutches got left by himself and then slowly rolled to his car alone and left. How did you not film that? How did you not film Sad Johnny Crutches? We could have put it to the Hulk farewell music. We could have made so many cool videos out of that. Oh no. There is some Johnny Crutches stuff to go over today on the Reddit, I think. Hot Fart Dingledorf. Thank you for the re-uploaded super chat, so I'm not loitering. The re-upload super chat? Ugh. Michael Jamal, the cathartic moment when you bellow everybody into the mic, blissfully unaware that you are everybody. He's talking about when Aaron was singing karaoke, doing the Mama, I'm Coming Home, and he's like, come on, everybody, and the bar's empty. There is no everybody. There was no everybody.
Are we doing it?
We are doing it. We are doing it. King of Cali, go Big Sauce, member for 25 months. Speaking of months, it's the end of the month. We got to hit our nut today. It's all about busting our nut today on the program. We're doing a lot of stuff today. We got a lot of stuff, and we have a brand new segment today called Can Baumert Save Her? That we're introducing, and you'll be the judge. Can Baumert save her? It's where we take a look at mentally ill women and, try to decide whether or not they're worth the effort. Because Baumert has a particular set of skills. I think you're gonna like what we have planned for you today. Haley's gonna hate it, but since when do we care what she thinks? Do me a favor, hit that like button. We're starting out with Michael Ray Bauer today. He's in a way. Is that what you say about people when they're not doing well? He's in a way. And he uploaded this video. It's called The Most Vulnerable Me You Will Ever See. Everything Must Go. Now, we get a lot of feelings-based videos from Michael Ray Bauer, so I'm excited to see what this one is. It looks like he's auctioning off his life once again. Shardy McDennis, can we get one with Aaron shirtless? You want me to distribute, you want me to sell shirts that distribute private sexual images of Aaron Imholte? I mean, are you trying to send me straight to the slammer? Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you people? I forgot to turn on my air conditioner. Hold on. I got to get some airflow in this bitch.
Hell yeah, I might get to see some hot, you said, Jill Carlson content. She could scratch my roofs any day. Jeff, yeah.
I don't want to make fun of Jill Carlson anymore. She's not doing well. She's having a full-on collapse. She's talking about, I just need money. I got to get money. Nothing's working. She admitted on Facebook that she's never sold a will. What is wrong with it? It's so hot in here. I might have to take off my hat. Don't get any ideas, Kim Nickelman. What is it? No, Jill Carlson of Jill's Wills. She admitted that not one person has ever hired her to draft a will. She's admitted that not one person has ever hired her to draft a will. It's like, isn't your business Jill's Wills? Holy shit. Ari Jane says it's just me. It's not Vegas is hot as fuck. So upstairs in the middle of the afternoon, if you forget to pre-cool, woo, I might have to turn on this oscillating fan I got back here. I got a remote. Don't worry about it. Come on, man. Dan's fan. All right, the remote doesn't work. Okay, the remote does work. I'm just dumb. God, I'm sweating. It's hot. I'm going to have to boil some peanuts about it. You know what I mean? Here's Donkeylips.
What's up, my beautiful people? It's your boy, your friend till the end, Michael Ray Bauer, better known as Hey Bauer on some of these social medias.
Some of them.
It's been a minute since I was able to go live, bring you a video, bring you some...
Every one of these starts out the same way. I've been meaning to do more videos. They all end the same way. They all end up with like, join my membership, get a Patreon. I got a lot of content coming. And then weeks go by and he's like, hey, I haven't been doing a lot of content. Sorry, it's been a minute. But by the end, he'll be telling us how much content's coming and how we need to sign up and support him. You know?
Entertainment. And I'm not going to spend the whole video complaining. I promise you I won't. But I'm going through some stuff mentally, physically, spiritually, financially. And had to take some days off, find my groove, still trying to find it.
It's probably in your futon where you sleep. If you asked me where's the groove in Michael Ray Bauer's life, I'd probably say anywhere he sits down for a minute.
Getting ready with a lot of health conditions and stuff that I'm going to be trying to help.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't he have a big like heart surgery? Isn't he getting a stent put in this month? August? I think he said on the last video, he said that he's getting a stent put in.
In the near future, which gives me anxiety and stuff like that. But hey, looking on the bright side, I dyed my hair. I did something. I'm doing laundry right now at midnight. Midnight laundry. Kind of like midnight tacos. I gotta cut my hair, you see that? So maybe I'll...
Usually people who are depressed don't have time for like hygiene and, self-care. It's amazing that he lets his hair go fully gray. Like, we've seen it. It's jet gray. Is that a term? He lets it go fully gray, and then he'll dye it jet black, and then all the dye will wash out because it's, dollar store dye. And then he'll go completely gray again, then he'll dye it all back to black.
I'll get it all cut tomorrow because I'm going on an adventure very, very soon. And let's talk about it in today's Anxiety Files video. But first, please do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up, that like, that subscribe button. Consider becoming a member of
the
channel for early and exclusive content. And if you feel like supporting your boy, and I got donation portals down below. I got a merchandise store with some items that are, honestly, I keep saying this all the time. They're going to be gone very, very soon.
This is a good point by Mark Davis. He says, look how whacked the left side of his beard is. Yeah, I think this is the Chicago skyline. Like, this is jagged. Versus this side, which is a little smoother, But over here, he's got that, like he was trying to make flames. Like he was trying to do a Guy Fieri type situation straight up on his face. Steve C says, just tuned in. Love you, Fat. Do you plan to cover Ray's 360 debacle? I don't even know what that is. Fill me in. Send me a link. Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. I'm very interested. Because we have Ray's ex-girlfriend, Ari Jane, in the chat. And she probably wants to know what he's up to because she's afraid to reach out. It's too painful.
So get on it before they're gone. And there's only a couple of left with certain items. So thank you. Thank you. So check out my merchandise store. And if you feel like donating, supporting me through Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, I believe all information is down below. I'd appreciate it. We could become friends for life. And just a quick, housekeeping. I run.
It's amazing that he does housekeeping on his stream, but he never does any actual housekeeping. He never does any real housekeeping. Oh no, Ari Jane's a giant fan. She's in the chat. She loves being mentioned, she said. What did you just say, Ari Jane? Please stop saying my name. I don't want people to know I watch this. Ari Jane watches this. Ari Jane watches this. Get her.
A couple of fantasy football leagues, and we are going to have a couple spots available, but I won't be able to add you if you want to play till like August, probably August 12th.
Is Michael Ray Bauer's fantasy football leagues like Chad Zumach's death pool? Do you think you ever get the money? Where he collects hundreds of dollars from the players, and then like we're supposed to believe he sits on this money and doesn't spend it, and then he's going to have it to pay out at the end of the season?
13th, maybe the 14th. But if you want to get on the waiting list, and you want to play fantasy football versus me for a prize pool from my merchandise collection and other stuff like that, it's not really money prizes or cash prizes because I ain't got none of that shit to give. It's like my time, and effort.
What kind of fantasy football league doesn't have cash prizes? Everyone just should pay to be in it, and then it's a pool of money, and then you get it. You're too poor to collect money and redistribute it? That's crazy.
And stuff from
people wouldn't even be mad if you like kept $100 for being, for like the commissioner fee or whatever, like for organizing it, but that's not. Coach Lev Kramar says Jill's a bad lawyer. I sold 3 wills today. Can you do mine?
Merchandise store, and I'll get on a podcast for you if you win first place. That might be like $150 total if you win first place, and you can get stuff in my merchandise store, and you know how it works. Basically, I'm trying to earn a little bit of money while playing amazing fantasy football with you all. It's $25 entry fee, 12-team leagues, and we play on NFL.com, and the drafts are going to be the weekend of Memorial Day or Labor Day weekend. And more information, hit me up on social media if you want to play versus me, if you're interested, and then we'll get it started because we're going to have a few spots available. I'm pretty sure we are. Yeah, I think we will. So that'll be fun for us to do and do together. Plus, I'm also thinking about making a Patreon to start watching movies and TV shows with you all in some shape or form.
I'm thinking about setting up a Patreon. This is the problem with half the Dabbleverse. Sorry, Onionverse. Aaron Imholte does this every time he's going to have an event or some sort of big promotion. He brainstorms it live on his show. He writes down ideas on his stupid scratch pad. Oh, yeah, we should do that. Oh, I'm getting a text. Oh, this is going to be great. And then none of it ever comes to fruition. None of it ever happens because they get all their whoop-whoops from announcing they're going to do it. And then why do it? Why do it? Don't ever announce you're thinking about maybe possibly setting up a Patreon and maybe at some point you might possibly. It's painful. It's painful to watch. Chad Zumach, every one of these events he does. It's like, Chad, where's the event going to be? How's the seating? How's it going to work? I don't know, but I am printing lanyards. It's like, great. Nobody puts any thought into the actual logistics of an event or tries to do anything with any actual effort. They all just want to announce stuff. It's so important to them to just be able to announce it and then, kind of get credit for it on the day they think of it when they brainstorm and then never, ever, ever follow through with anything. T.O. Hank, pretty cool, you say. Window unit, huh? No, it's central air. You still got to cool it off, It's this second story. If I'm downstairs and I don't have that zone of the AC on, I got to remember to turn it on. I don't normally cool my upstairs when I'm not upstairs, So it still takes time, man. You don't know what it's like not being in 110-degree weather. And by the way, we don't do window units out here. We don't. Who's that poor? That's a New York thing. That's a New England thing.
Ari Jane, yes, the one that got away. I'll catch her, and then she can join the others.
Oh, shit. I don't think you can catch her. I think she eludes people. You know, you can fantasize about it, but you'll never get her. You'll never really get her.
I don't know how it's going to look. Think of it like a movie club, like a Michael Ray Bauer movie club. I think I can air the movies on Patreon and watch it without copyright or trademark.
Right. There's no copyright and trademark on Patreon. There's no copyright and trademark on Rumble. These guys have the most elementary understanding of the law. They think copyright is a YouTube idea. Yeah, I think Patreon doesn't care if we violate copyrights. You know what I mean?
Can this be the last dance with Ari Jane? One more time to kill the pain. I feel summer creeping in, and I'm tired of this town again.
Again.
Jane. Bing, 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 bing. Bobbing.
Bobbing.
But whoa, pop.
Everybody, nobody talk to Ari Jane. Give her the silent treatment. She doesn't want attention. Nobody give it to her. Nobody give it to her.
As long as it's for members only, I'm not quite sure how that works, but I will be doing that soon because, you know, I need to add more revenue streams. Let's be honest. And speaking of revenue streams, again, it just feels like all I'm doing at this moment is selling shit. Sorry about that. But thank you for watching the video. And for the people that only choose these videos to watch and then comment on their channels, hi, I hope you're doing well.
Got him.
Life is already evil and worse enough. So I hope you're doing well. God bless you. And that being said, let's move along. And if you don't like any of this, I'm not the droid you're looking for. You're not the droid I'm looking for. So I need money to pay bills because I am struggling in so many ways. Plus I need some extra income because I'm going through surgery and some other stuff like that in the coming days. But for you retro nostalgia fans or people of the like that like to buy collections from actors or whatever they got that they need to sell, well, I'm going through my photos and my memories, and I have a lot of behind the scenes Salute Your Shorts photo stuff, like pictures of the cast and the crew behind the scenes and my personal photos.
All right, we've been here before with the Willies VHS. You know, we've been here before. Michael Ray Bauer's going through his closet. He's digging out junk. Like Aaron Imholte was going to have that silent auction, but he was too lazy to do the work. You know, again, fun coming up with the idea on the show. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I have a lot of cool stuff. I'm going to be taking a lot of cool things down to Stoney's. We've got hoodies and some coasters. And then on the day, you know, it never happens because that would require setting something up, having forethought, not just smoking cigars and ignoring your dog.
And I can't show every single one, but there's like a ton of photos from behind the scenes of adventures on the set and stuff like that from Salute Your Shorts, of varying people and stuff like that. And a lot of them,
Jesus,
have me in it, but they have a lot of other people in it as well, the directors.
These are actual photographs, like that you would go to Walgreens and have developed. He's selling the real photographs. Like these are straight out of a dingy, yellowed photo album, like for real, from the early 90s.
Crew members, cast members. These are like about, I think it's over 150, but it's definitely over 100 photos from Salute Your Shorts, on the set, on the stage, in our costumes and stuff like that, in a personal collection. And if you're a nostalgia collector or whatever, and you're interested, I am willing to part ways with this set. I am in talks with a couple of collectors at the moment, but the price hasn't been right for me.
If a fan acquires these photos on my behalf, just like Vaping Dago did back in the day with that DVD, with that VHS, I'm really cooking them. I'm really cooking them. I'm going to put them on my grill. I'm going to put them on my grill and burn them and make a video. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. I'll be nice once. You know, if you just keep proving yourself to be a giant asshole, we'll destroy your memories. I'll straight up Men in Black your life. Get me these photos. Give him the $80 he wants. Let's burn his life.
But they're the ones that came up with the idea of me selling some of these photos and stuff like that because I need income. And yeah, there's a lot more to be had. And
yeah, I'll put them in the smoker, but I got a sear plate. So I'll fire that thing up to 550 degrees. I'll slide the sear plate open and they'll burst into flame. And we'll just have a donkey roast.
Like that, like at our wrap party when the show ended, and just a lot of behind the scenes photos on the set.
You got to be careful though, because he's like a scammer. He'll scan these and then print them out on his inkjet printer and send you the paper copies.
At Nickelodeon in Florida, I promise you, there's a good amount of stuff. I can't show it all. And if you're interested, I'm not going to send you a picture of each one.
Hold on. You have stuff for sale, but you don't want to show us what it is? I got a lot of stuff I'm looking to sell, but I can't show you. I can't be bothered to like list it or put it up for people.
I will be stream sniping the NFL season on my Patreon for members only. It's on TV, so I'm pretty sure I could do it on YouTube anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, his voice quivering is making me a sad boy.
Sad boy.
I miss when we had basic bitches like AJ. Now we just have crazy cunts like Ms. Cummings. I can't wait to start a show on the jail radio. It's going to be cool.
It's going to be cool. Coach Lev Kamar, regarding wills, sorry, Alberta, Canada only. Damn it. I'll move. Who, what, why? No mercy this time, Patrick. No, yeah, we're really going to, I think I'll shred them and then burn them. I'll shred them. I'll have my dog piss on them, and then we'll burn them.
I also have articles and stuff that I clip from newspapers.
What the fuck?
And I don't have.
Did you see that yellowed ass article?
I also have articles.
Who wants this? Who wants this Tetris shaped article? Oh, guys, I have a piece of paper I cut out of the newspaper. Holy shit. Holy shit, that looks brittle AF. I have articles. I got a dope article I cut out. Are these just in a box loose? Is he cleaning out his closet? Does he need room for something? Seize the day. Ari Jane, member for years, dedicated chatter. We love you. All right, don't give her too much credit. She gets a big head.
And stuff that I clip from newspapers, and I don't have it in front of me. But I got some articles and stuff like that from my personal collection of the show. Yeah. And I believe it's over 150 pieces. So if you're interested...
Like a Lego set.
Send me an offer.
Get me all these memories. Let me get these things and really burn. We won't stop till we make him cry. We won't till we make him cry.
Through social media, get a hold of me through my email and send me an offer, and then we'll go from there.
$100. I'm also $100.
Going to include, because I have digitized versions of I'm pretty sure I have a digitized version of all of these photos. I've been going through them, and I have to have a digitized version for myself as well.
Of course.
Because I'm getting rid of my originals.
Of course.
There are no negatives that I've seen so far going through boxes. I don't know what I did with them.
He's worried about the negatives. If you went through the boxes of your childhood and you don't think you came across any negatives, you're not using the same definition of the word negative that I am.
So pardon me while my Willie's VHS burst into flames. Incubus.
Yes. Pardon me while I burst. Well, he's going to burst too. Hacko Burrow, I'm going to try to join the Fantasy Football League, and if I win, I'll get him on the show. If you could do that, I'd be so happy. I'd be the happiest little boy.
But I have to have a digital version for me, for my collection, for my future, just to have them, because these are my personal photos. And I'll also send you a digital version of the photos that I've scanned from the collection on a digital disc or something like that for you if you're purchasing this.
Digital disc with $5.
It's a very prized collection to me, man. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I am struggling.
Wow. Wow, but he won't take help. Remember when we tried to give him a $2,500 computer?
And I'll also include some 8x10s photographs that I sell from my store, and might include something else that's special.
How many of these photos are just smeared with cummy fingerprints?
On a digital disc. So I will do my best to make it worth it. I will also write a letter of authenticity and take a video of authenticity.
Yes.
For you if you're interested, if you're the purchaser.
I'm interested.
And I have a couple of articles as well.
I'd like to burn that too.
Like of news articles from Salute Your Shorts. When it aired, it said like, oh, today's show, like it's kind of cool. Like not a TV guide type one, but like an article from a daily variety or something. So I'll give you whatever I got. And it's well worth it.
Yeah, Baumert makes a good point. How much for his parents' death certificates?
And think about it. If it's over 150 pictures, which I think it is, I got to do another count, but it's definitely more than 100. You know, you're getting a good value of like probably $4, $5, $6 a picture.
What? Says who? $4, $5, $6 a picture. Jesus Christ. Is that what Sotheby's has it at?
And some other stuff included, some amazing stuff. So yeah, send me an offer. I know people want me to tell them what the offer is right now. Right. I'm not going to do that. It's kind of like a silent auction. Send me an offer. Through social media, make it a serious one.
Send me an angel.
Make it a serious one. Because I know a lot of people out there are going to want to fuck with me and play with my emotions and shit. But I think that's kind of sad. I'll just say that. I think that's kind of sad. But I do have buyers lined up for a decent amount, but it's not the amount I'm looking for. So
if you got 100, 150 pieces, he thinks they're worth $5 a piece. He's wanting $500.
I got my ends covered if people are bullshitting with me. And I'll probably tell you to send me, all the money up front before I even send it to make sure the offer is real. And
make him send you one photo in the mail first, like a proof of life.
You can trust me. Trust me, I don't think I've done anybody else wrong that I know of.
He's basically challenging you. Don't worry, if you're one of the trolls trying to fuck with me, I got my bases covered. I'm not letting this fall into the hands of a troll. Challenge accepted.
Everybody gets their stuff. All right, but I'll leave it at that. That's with the Salute Your Short stuff. I don't have any clothing items or anything else from the show for sale anymore. I had a hat and a t-shirt.
I had a hat and a t-shirt. Oh, no.
And I sold that a while back. But I do got some other stuff I might sell alongside this in the future, like my script and stuff from Dark Angel. If anybody's interested in...
No. Nobody's interested in your script from Dark. These are trinkets that you kept that mean nothing to nobody else. These don't mean anything to anybody else. You think there's a person out there who's like, you know what I'd really like to have? I'd love to have Donkeylips' Dark Angel script.
Some TV show appearances that I did, like the script. I might have clothing from like Evolution or something like that. I might have a pair of shoes or something I wore. I don't know. I'd have to
I think I have the car from Dude, Where's My Car? I just got to find it.
Go through that, but I'll make another video. So stay tuned to the fucking channel. All right, now that we got rid of me explaining all my hardships, why don't you get a job?
Right. I love that that's his troll on you. He's like, and I know what you're going to say. Why don't I just get a job? Well, I don't have to get a job. I have newspaper clippings to shill.
Get a job. Look, my life sucks, okay? I am not happy, but I am where I am. I'm like fucking Popeye. I am what I am. And I wanted to thank all of you guys who have been supporting me with kind words and love and affection. And...
You know what? I might start selling meats. Johnny Crutches has that bit he does, Johnny's Exotic Meats. But this past week I was making sausage for the first time. I've never made sausage in my life, but I made a brisket last weekend, and I took all the brisket trimmings along with a pork shoulder, and I grinded it all up. I've never made sausage. I've always wanted to try. I mean, why not? I have the KitchenAid attachment. And Moody's made sausage, so how hard could it be? And so I did it my first time making sausage. I'll tell you this, it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in my ass. But I did jalapeno cheddar sausage. I got the casings. I stuffed them. You got to cure it. You got to you stuff them. You let them dry out a little bit. I smoked them. And I was nervous because if it came out bad, now I've got, 12 pounds of shitty sausage. And I had some last night for the first time. I cracked into one of those bad boys. I'm pretty, look, can it be better? I'm sure. But it's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. So I don't know how it works, but am I able to ship out sausages to people? Can I put that on the store? Would you people be interested in buying my meats? I'm going to start selling craft sausage. I need money.
Picking up merchandise and whatever I'm offering, and just thank you. You guys are sometimes the only reason why I'm alive sometimes. But hey, let's go on to something good from this. Because like it says, life is a journey and love is what makes that.
This is like some shitty Pier 1 Imports trinket that was hanging on his trailer when he lived with his mom and dad. And he kept this. When they died, he peeled this off the wall. I picture like when he took this down off the wall of his parents' house, there was a heart-shaped imprint on the wall, like where the wall had like discolored around it. It had been on the wall for like 30 years. So just the whole house, from these fucking whales just breathing out their exhaust dust, tinting and yellowing the walls of their home everywhere except where this heart hung. Anonymous, buy the whole set. You may get lucky and get a picture of Bauer and a young Riles in the infant foot-shaped pool. Young Riles?
Hey there, buddy. Love these super tip buddy. Please send that whiny butt hurt bitch Riles back my way. his bitchiness is more on brand at TSN, buddy.
What did he do? You know what Shuli did yesterday? I should shut up. Erica Mitchell, thank you for being you. Love ya.
Journey with, wow. Thank you all for sharing your love. I'm putting together a interesting list for future podcasts. We're going to have some more interesting girls on there.
He's putting together a list for future podcasts. I'm making a list of stuff I want to do, so make sure to sign up.
Because I think girls that do different jobs, like e-girls, or there was an OnlyFans girl and a mystic, a faith mystic. Then we had
I can't tell you what Shirley did. It's not a big deal.
Like a ghost spirit girl. I love them all. They'll probably be back as well. But I got some interesting people that said they'll be a part of my future podcast. And I got some other actor guests, musicians and stuff like that are technically saying they'll be on my show in the future. So after I get my surgery, hopefully I'm healthy enough to at least give you guys a podcast once a week with a guest, at least once every 2 weeks.
We should run a little casino operation on whether or not he's going to live through this surgery. You know, my grandmother died from a heart stent surgery. Now she was 84, but it's not like he's in the best of health. What do we think the over under is on this guy making it through this surgery? It can't be great.
I've got to use lolly packets, leftovers of my toilet burritos, a box of crusty used tissues, photocopies of my photos, my mama's ashes, and a pizza crust I found under my crotch.
A pizza crust I found under my crotch. Tim Bullinger, I have a softball that is signed by my uncle and his whole softball team from when I was a bat boy for them. I'll trade it for some meat. Mark Davis, Patrick Melton, Big Sausage. Big Sausage. That could be my name brand. I'm pretty happy with it. I added in like extra jalapeno, sharp cheddar. It's pretty tasty. It was pretty good. Just remember, you don't want to see the sausage get made, so I'll tell you instead. It's like a 3-day process. I didn't know. I know why people don't do it now.
But I'm trying to do something just to do something, you know? I do have one guest lined up, and it's an interesting career. She's a sugar mama.
Oh, my God. I would pay to watch Michael Ray Bauer get into a sugar mama type relationship every dime he earned. Wait, what's a sugar mama? I'm thinking of a sugar baby. I'm not familiar with all the nomenclature, but no, a sugar mama would be somebody who like takes care of him, right? Buys him clothes, takes him out to meals, you know, buys him anything he wants, new toys and gadgets, air fryers. That'd be cool. I got it mixed up with a sugar baby at first. Because I was thinking, like, you know, he's broke, but what if he's selling all this stuff to, like, give to some fucking e-thought? Queever Aaron's butt stomach. I don't like this one. Melton's mystery meats. Hashtag hunchback steaks. Hashtag fuck Chad Zumach. Steve C., we don't care about the food you eat, fat. No, people do. You would love my sausage. You're just jealous. It's so smoky and good. Making sausage is a real pain in my pork butt.
I do pork butt.
She's not a sugar mama for me. Fuck. I don't know. That's her claim to fame. Sugar mama. So that is an interesting career to talk about.
How is being a sugar mama a career?
Jimmy Dean is for Southern people.
Southern people.
Sounds interesting to me. I like to get to know shit. I basically try to have a no judgment free zone for the most part. with my podcast or whatever I do. But also, this is the amazing event that I'm blessed to go to this weekend. They're having a Back to the Future 40th anniversary event at a place called the Valley Relics Museum, Saturday, August 2nd. If you're out here, come by, say hi to me.
You heard him. You heard him. If you're out in the LA area, come by and say hi at the Valley Relics Museum. It's actually like, I'm surprised they're not interested in like just installing Donkeylips into that museum. You're from the Valley. You're a relic.
I was blessed with a ticket because my friends from the famous band, the Flux Capacitors, are playing at this event. You guys might have seen videos with me and some of them before. They are a famous Back to the Future band. They're in
ironically, the Flux Capacitors only play Isotopes covers.
All the documentaries, and they're actually filming a documentary this weekend. And some of the cast members from Back to the Future, not the big ones that I know of, but some of the other cast members are going to be at this event, taking pictures, signing autographs. And I'm going to get out of the apartment. I'm going to go try to have a beautiful night, regardless of some serious health issues that I've been having. It just hurts me to think about it because I'm dealing with it right now.
Hey, you know that new sound you're looking for? Well, listen to this.
But I'm going to take it as an opportunity to hang out with my brother. It's been a long time.
And then you win Donkeylips' pictures, and he gets his heart stent surgery, and he dies, and then on all the pictures he just fades out of them like Back to the Future. That would be cool.
And hang out with some other people. And I'm going to take my vlogging camera that you guys that watch my shows know that I got for like $40 or whatever, the $50.
Also, he said he needs the money for surgery. Are you selling your old photos to pay for your heart surgery? What's going on?
I'm going to take that vlog camera and I'm going to try to vlog and then maybe edit a video somehow and get you guys that footage. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm really excited to do that. But I wanted to give everybody the history of that Valley Relics Museum. If you did not know why it's so important for me to go to this event, it's not really because of Back to the Future and that I know the band, the Flux Capacitors.
I never got a chance to go to the original Enchantment Under the Sea dance.
It's because my father passed away in 2017. This museum opened up in, I believe, 2012 or 2013. And what this museum is, it's a relic. It has relics of the San Fernando Valley. That is the area.
Emotional damage.
There's different parts. There's like Burbank, North Hollywood, Van Nuys,
Valley Village,
Toluca Lake, blah blah blah. But it's Hollywood. It's like Hollywood North. That's why they call it North Hollywood. And a lot of the studios are here, and famous landmarks and filming locations, etc. And over the years, these places shut down, and they have relics from their restaurants or their places. And this museum tries to curate all of that stuff that's been around for 30, 40, 50 years, or was in a movie or this or that.
So it's like everything in your closet, but with shelves.
That's really famous. And they made a museum. And they're doing the Lord's work. Like, it's so amazing for people like me that lived here my entire life to see these relics and these articles and these iconic signs. And
because I'm in Hollywood. I'm a Hollywood guy. Can I get your sausage in the can? All right. From a pour, you didn't read the second part of the big sausage tip. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where is it? Patrick Melton's big sausage. Put one in Tuki's mouth for your ads. You'll sell out in no time. Okay.
Look, I'm going to be honest. Selling my meats didn't go too well this weekend. I hate to say it, but you and I might have to team up, Patrick. Things are looking bleak.
Look, man, I'm proud of it. And I do have a shit ton of it. So if anybody lives in the Vegas area and can swing by and take a bag off my hands, that'd be great. Coach Lev Kramar, I'll take a bag of sausages. Honestly, I don't know how sausage works. If it's cured, it doesn't even have to be refrigerated, really, does it? Like summer sausage doesn't have to be. Thanks for reading it with the right inflection. When I call you fat, I mean Pat. You're a good man, Fat.
I like a nice Italian sausage in my flux capacitor.
Hit the like button.
Oh no. What's happening to me? I'm fading away. Someone's burning my memories in a smoker. Oh God, it's just like Marty McFly in Back to the Future. No. Ooh, sausage. Jalapeno. Nice.
I'm not even kidding. I will. I absolutely will burn them. No mercy.
Marty McFly will be at the Back to the Future signing. He'll be trying to hold his pen in place. So
that old gag
just shakes.
Patrick, I make bagels. You make sausage. Why don't you stick your sausage in my bagel?
I will.
Hey, Melton, maybe we can make a commercial for your meat together. I'll grill them up for you.
All right. Sounds good.
Cars and whatever else they got at this museum to see. And I've never been to this museum. I have never been there. But I know what it is because my dad passed away in 2017. And in 2015, my dad was pretty much almost blind at this point. He had some vision, and then my dad's friend was taking him out, getting him out of the house every once in a while and being a really good friend for my dad at this time when his health and his life was declining.
Good.
And he took my dad to the Valley Relics Museum. And I remember my dad coming home after spending the day at the Valley Relics Museum. And, we sat there and talked for like 2 hours after he came home. Because, again, he was going blind and, this was his downturn. But he was so happy. He's like, oh, Mike, I saw the sign from this restaurant that I used to play.
I saw the sign.
My dad was a drummer, and he was a very famous drummer. He was Buddy Rich's backup drummer in some of the movies back in the days, like in the 50s and 60s. And then my dad was a famous drummer in the San Fernando Valley in the 70s, particularly.
Whoa!
He would have a weekly show with his group. They were called the Four Jokers, and they were like the Catch Meow, meaning,
fucking stupid, because a deck only has 2 jokers.
Everybody wanted to go to this event and hear them play music and dance at, this hotel restaurant.
Oh, it's like a Batman thing. They're like, hi, everybody. Thanks for coming out. We are the Four Jokers, and why so serious?
And they became so popular, like in the 70s. And my dad would also travel, around the 70s and 80s to different areas, playing his music with the band. And I would go on those adventures. But after he went to the Valley,
he calls going to his dad's band gigs an adventure. I hate these people. Every time they have an activity that's just a normal weekend activity. Hey, I'm going to the farmer's market, so I'm looking forward to that adventure.
Relics Museum. My father came home and he was just so excited. He's like, oh, I saw this sign from the restaurant. I actually saw it because he was going blind. And he's like, I couldn't believe it. And then they had stories there that my dad's friend was reading him stories on the wall. And it was just flooding my father with memories and good times. And I saw that in his face. And then, of course, it was like one of the best nights of hearing my dad's stories about living in the valley, from going to the museum, and it always stayed in my heart.
What do you think Michael Ray Bauer's father would think of what he's become, auctioning off VHS tapes and photographs, newspaper articles?
And then my father passed away in 2017, and my dad's drum set, my brother and I agreed that we should give my dad's pearl drum set. It actually had like pearl exterior and all.
Also, it was the brand Pearl.
That we decided that we should give it to the Valley Relics Museum in case they wanted to display it.
They didn't. They didn't. If the Valley Relics Museum has Michael Ray Bauer's dad's drum set on display, I'll gobble my own sausage. Can you imagine? It'd be like if I died and my wife contacted the Smithsonian and said, we decided we want you to have Patrick's Roadcaster. They'd be like, who? What? We're good. We're good. Don't waste the postage. Michael Ray Bauer, a drum set you could have got some actual money for. Now you're sitting here auctioning off old Polaroids? Get fucked. Get fucked.
Because my dad was kind of famous in the Valley, in the San Fernando Valley.
He wasn't.
He went to San Fernando High School.
My dad was famous because he went to high school here.
Where Richie Valens and all that other stuff. And
he went to high school with Richie Valens, so.
My dad worked with Buddy Rich and.
Your dad was famous because he worked with people have heard of. Got it.
Did compose or playing the drums for some of the soundtracks of a lot of the old movies. There was an Iwo Jima.
Can you imagine going through a museum, there being like, here's a drum set from a guy who played the drums in a soundtrack for a lot of old movies.
A movie he did for him. My dad also fought in Korea. He was in the Korean War. He was in the Marine Marching Band. But when my dad passed away,
Can you imagine if everybody who was in the Marine Marching Band belonged in a museum? Like, these aren't things like, these aren't, not everything belongs in a museum. No one knows who your dad was. No one knows who you are.
Me and my brother, we decided, because we didn't have money to fix the drum set, we were moving to locations with no room for storage, really, of a big entire drum set. And we realized what that museum meant to my father pretty much a couple of years before he passed. And we decided to give the Valley Relics Museum my dad's drum set.
There's no way this drum set's on display, right? There's no way on earth that this drum set... First of all, a drum set's not a small exhibit, you know? That's a big... You got to take up a lot of floor space. And this isn't even anyone knows.
Now, I don't know if they ever put it on display.
They didn't.
I don't know if they sold it or if they keep it in a storage. But they did have articles and pictures of the Four Jokers, the band that my dad was in. They did have that on display in earlier years. That's why my dad's friend took him to the museum, because there were some articles about the band there. But I don't know if they ever displayed my dad's drums or whatever, because I just don't know. But it's okay. I don't care. The point was that we gave my dad's drum set to a place that made my dad's life special at that one given moment.
Hi, Valley Relics Museum. I'd like to donate my dad's drum set. I'm Michael Ray Bauer. What's that? No, he was in the Four Jokers. The band. Oh, they played on a lot of the soundtracks. You guys used to have a newspaper article up in your museum about him? Yeah, so I want to donate his drum set. Just one thing. Can you guys come pick it up? I don't drive. Can you guys... And I'm getting kicked out of my house this weekend, so you do need to come get it. If you want it.
It meant so much to him. And what better way than to give it to the Valley Relics Museum? And I don't think they throw anything away. They might have fixed it up. They might have gave it as a charity to a young drummer or somebody that wants to play drums or whatever. And
they re-gifted your dad's drums.
Either way, it went to a good home. Better than staying in an apartment where I have no room.
You don't know if it went to a good home. They could have thrown it away.
You know, so that's why the Valley Relics Museum is important to me, and this event coming up, the Back to the Future event is coming up.
You gave them the drum set and you never went down there to see if they put it up or anything. So I can tell it means a lot to you. It's been 10 years since you've been.
To me is so important because I've never been there. Never been to the Valley Relics Museum. Then I get to meet some of the cast members.
It means so much to me. I've never been. It's 3 miles from my house and it means so much to me. I've never been.
From Back to the Future, I get to hear music from Back to the Future with the Back to the Future band, the Flux Capacitors. Look them up on YouTube or Instagram. They're great. And I get out of the house and hang out with some amazing people.
Is Chad the lead singer? Gonna go back in time.
Before I'm going to go through a very scary situation where I don't know how many more times around the sun I have.
Can we find out who his surgeon is and give him money to kill him?
I just have a lot of fears. And I also get to spend it with my brother. So
the alcoholic?
I get to kill 20 birds with one stone, if that makes any sense.
It doesn't.
So hopefully you guys look forward to me telling some stories in a podcast or a vlog video very, very soon.
Hopefully you guys look forward to hearing me tell stories soon.
So there it is. That's what's going on in my life, trying to make some money. So if you have any income opportunities.
You mean a job?
For me.
For you. Okay.
Me on a podcast, give you some time, give your channel a shout out. If you could afford to give me a few bucks to help me out, I'm all in. I'm all in. And send me the offers of what you're willing to pay for the Salute Your Shorts photo collection, and the other stuff from my archives. And then we'll go from there. All right? But other than that, I just wanted to say I love y'all. And for the people that are so kind to me, thank you.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you and I thank you. I don't know how I'll be remembered in life, but
mostly from NLO video.
I want people to remember that he tried to be a good dude. He tried to be a good dude. Yeah, I'm going through memories.
Right before you die, this is what happens. Your whole life flashes before your eyes. You dig photos out of the closet.
My photo albums of what photos I actually have left, because I lost a hard drive many years ago. You guys have heard the story with some other on-the-set photos, actors, adventures. I lost a hard drive. It fell
well, it's smart that you're digitizing all this then.
To a bucket of soap. It had no case. Blah, blah, blah. I lost it. Got ruined. Couldn't fix it.
To a bucket of soap with no case? How do you lose a hard drive to a bucket of soap? Is that what he said?
Actors, adventures. I lost a hard drive. It fell into a bucket of soap. It had no case.
It fell into a bucket of soap.
What does that mean?
My hard drive fell into a bucket of soap. Does he mean soup?
Heard the story with some other on-the-set photos, actors, adventures. I lost a hard drive. It fell into a bucket of soap. It had no case. Blah, blah, blah. I lost it. Got ruined. Couldn't fix it. But I do got some photos, and I'm going through them, and I'm looking at some, like, adventures and ex-girlfriends or whatever, stuff like that, and all the memories are flooding back. And I'm like, oh, my God. I was a wild child. But I had some really good adventures. And it's kind of scary when you start thinking about that because, like, I'm at a place in my life where I'm stagnant.
Oh, boy.
And I'm afraid. Sometimes I don't see a future, whether it be career, whatever. and I'm stagnant, and it's really sad. It makes me feel sad. But the only person that can fix that is me. But I have some mental issues and barriers that really affect me from completely getting over it. But yeah, going through these memories and stuff, I start to realize like what a great life I've led and what I've had and some experiences. And it
Tell one.
Gets you kind of sad because you think it might be over, you know?
Oh no, I didn't see this coming. Holy shit, his voice just broke up and quivered. He's gonna cry. I now I feel bad. We might not cover this guy anymore. JK.
And some experiences. And it gets you kind of sad because you think it might be over, you know? So these are the emotions.
Oh no, he's gone full Ashley Cummings.
And it gets you kind of sad because you think it might be over, you know? So these are the emotions I've been going through. It's tough when you have to take a hard look at your life and realize what's left. I take a look in the mirror and realize, sorry, it was a cool.
Oh no, he's trying to deflect it.
It's tough when you have to take a hard look at your life and realize what's left. I take a look in the mirror and realize, sorry, it was a Coolio moment while I'm possibly in tears. But it's hard to look at your life and you start to berate yourself and the decisions you've made. And I haven't always been this way. Your downward trend and your fall. And somebody asked me recently, like, oh, you used to be happier. What happened? What the fuck didn't happen?
The bubble guts. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat.
You know, I hate those fucking type of questions. But I've been taking a hard look and feeling some shit. That's why I know that if I have a third run, I'm not going to call it a second turn. I'm going to call it a third turn. But if I have a third turn, man, I'm going to be the shit. Because I got a heart and I care. And I want to write movies. I have a movie idea that I kind of started writing. But I know the people that's going to make the music for the movie.
Is it the Flux Capacitors?
And I know the actors. It's not a Salute Your Sharks movie.
I have an idea for a movie. A child star wastes his life to the point he's relegated to selling VHS tapes to his dwindling online streaming audience and eating himself into a position where he has to get a heart stent at age 50. And right when they go to administer the anesthesia, right when they go to put the mask over his face, he sees a vision of himself saying,
"These lights will guide me home."
But the movie's going to have heart. The movie is going to have fucking heart.
A heart stent.
And love and empathy. Because those are the best movies. The movies that have tragedy and this and triumphs. And the Hollywood formula is everybody has to be happy at the end. So hopefully I have a happy ending. And I don't mean physically. Sorry, it sounded weird. But yeah, I have a couple of movie ideas. And
who doesn't?
After my surgery, if I'm healthier and some other things, I'm going to start hopefully doing conventions, trying to make some more money.
Whatever happened to Donkey Kong? Remember when you made fun of Hackamania and said anybody can do better than that? I mean, Aaron's proven that. What happened to Donkey Kong?
And I'm going to surround myself with creative people and I'm going to reach out to a lot of you and try to...
How are you going to surround yourself with creative people? Just gravitational pull?
Make music with you, make artwork with you, or create scripts or movie ideas with you, or maybe film shorts, or do something if I have a third turn in life after this surgery, even though they're flip-flopping on my surgery date. It's a story for another day. But I'm sure it's going to happen in August. But yeah, I need to be more communicative. I need to reach out to some of you talented people, even if you live far away, and we need to work together.
Whatever happened to moving? Remember when he was going to move?
Ain't nobody going to change Hollywood and shit unless we do it together.
Yes. You're the tip of the spear, Bauer.
You know, so right now it's just speculation, but I'm at least thinking of a third act, if you know what I mean.
We don't.
So let's hope we can have one. Also, I went through some memories and I posted like a photograph from a teen nightclub in the like late 80s and 90s. And I posted that on Instagram. And then I just wrote, if you know, you know.
Kids are stupid.
I hope that wasn't too cryptic, but yeah.
A teen nightclub.
It might be a controversial post that I did on Instagram or Facebook. It might become newsworthy in some circles.
It won't.
But Mikey, he pokes the bear every once in a while. He pokes the fucking bear, the Hollywood bear. They're not going to accept me again. They don't like me. They don't like me anymore.
They don't think about you. In Michael Ray Bauer's mind, the Hollywood execs are sitting around a table going like, should we give Michael Ray Bauer another chance? No, he's burned us too many times.
Hey, but thank you guys for being my friend, my fan. I appreciate you guys. And that's it, man. I got to go finish my laundry.
We all do.
And
have you guys heard of laundry stripping? He's doing his sign-off 4 minutes early. Classic Bauer.
I love you. I really, really do.
I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
And I hope to hear from you all soon, whether it be in fantasy football, picking up some merchandise, or the photograph from the Salute Your Short stuff, or whatever. And say hello every once in a while. Just send me a message, say a hello and a hug. That goes well with everybody. And again, I'm sorry about my adding content schedule. I'm all sorts of fucked up in many different ways, so please forgive me. That being said, I love you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed today's video.
Don't forget to join the Patreon for all my ideas of things I'm thinking about maybe probably doing.
If you stay till the end, right. False flags happen all the time.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right. False flags happen all the time.
This is going to be Gino Bisconte. COVID was a work.
In the comments down below, and I'll get you into my raffle that I'll do probably as soon as possible.
This is Gino if he never met Kiki and got fired from Compound Media.
Also, I watched Happy Gilmore 2.
Ugh.
I was excited to watch it the other day.
Why?
And I'm going to give you a spoiler alert right now. But it fucking sucked. It fucking sucked. They did something within the first 10 minutes of that movie that just ruined it for me. Maybe I'll give you a review at another time.
Looking forward to it.
Come on, Adam Sandler. I'm a fan. I love your shit. I met you. You almost bought my web series.
You almost bought my web series. Adam Sandler almost bought Michael Ray Bauer's web series.
And you guys can watch that web series on this channel It's called Focus, the web series. Find it on my channel.
All right, we might have to do a watch of that. That might be the next Metropolitan Detective.
Playlist that probably says shorts or film career. Go watch that series. Adam Sandler's Happy Madison production company almost bought the rights to produce that short for their digital website and stuff.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades and nuclear weapons. Almost bought.
Stuff like that back in the days. Yeah. And it might have also starred Nick Swartz. But hey, that's a story for another day. It didn't happen, so who even knows if Sandler and Happy Madison or any of them remember it. But it's all good. All right. I love you guys.
Second sign off, 2 minutes to go.
Sorry, I'm deep in thought. And now...
Doubt it.
Deep Thoughts by by Michael Bauer. Give me some of your deep thoughts in the funny, joking way in the forum, please. Please!
The forum?
And I'll say the best one on my next show. How's that for an example? Or for something fun to do? Leave me your best, funny, deep thoughts. I'm counting on you. There's a lot of you so-called comedians out there. There's a lot of you that claim you're a comedian that do podcasts and shit.
Whoa. I've never felt more seen.
Give me some of your best deep thoughts. Give me some of your best jokes.
So now he wants to collab.
All right? All right.
All right. All right. All right, all right, all right. Napoleon Sulla, we need Tukey reporting from outside the courthouse at the Toe hearing, like Triumph the Insult Comic Dog. Shane M says the KitchenAid is fine for grinding meat, but I hope you have a standalone stuffer. It's if not well worth getting one. I've already found that out. What's a good one? Because I was looking on Amazon last night, thinking about buying one of these already. Because the KitchenAid's a nightmare. You really need two people to stuff sausages with the KitchenAid. The main problem with the KitchenAid sausage stuffer is the horn, they call it the horn, where you have the casing on to fill, is like 1.5 feet off the counter. So you have to like keep the sausage elevated as it comes out versus the dedicated stuffers where it comes out at the bottom counter height, and you can just kind of coil the sausage as it comes out. Yeah, but you're not wrong. I can tell this guy's made sausage.
Do you have any sausages stuffed with cream cheese? Asking for a friend. No, wait, it's for me.
Do I have any sausages stuffed with cream cheese? I don't. Colin Madden, I wonder if there's a price one could pay to get Bauer to masturbate a little bit on cam. Trey Jolie, Donkeylips. Trey Jolie. He should have that as an option on his Cameo, you know? Papa Dan, movie name, The Fall of the Twin Bowers. Working title. Coach Lev Kramar, I too hope I get a happy ending. Adam Chandler almost bought my web series.
Michael, this is you back from the future. Work with Pat to save yourself.
Shave yourself.
My favorite part of the sausage is the horn.
My favorite part of the sausage is the horn.
My favorite part of the sausage is the horn.
I like that.
My favorite part of making sausages is eating from the horn.
Oh, you were too late, Moody. Nice try, loser. You fucking loser. You fucking clown. Krautcat, thank you for gifting a membership. We appreciate that. Real or fake, Gino Bisconte? The fact that huge lolcows like you and Michael Bauer, it probably is the real one since he doesn't know how to spell anything, made it alive through COVID shows how insincere COVID was. Great point. Not Roots Calhoun, member for 10 months. I got footage from my rap duo with Mooby. He's embarrassing. I emailed you and asked you. You haven't replied. Obnoxious John, member for 7 months. Put me down for the next Hackamania.
Best part about making sausage is using the horn.
Oh my God. How many times are we going to get this joke? All show long, people are going to go like, oh, I just thought of a good one. Thank you, EFS. John O'Reilly, how are the pigeons? Not a peep. Not a peep. The pigeon proofing worked. The pigeon proofing worked. Not a peep from those pigeons since we murdered their babies. I was thinking about that. Chad's a mimic. Cabela's has all the fixins to make sausage. I'll go to Cabela's. Isn't it funny how we like fawn over the eagles and their eggs and can't wait for them to hatch? And then Sonny and Gizmo, we're all excited to watch their progress and fledgling and, you know, for them to take flight and begin their own lives. And then when it comes to pigeons, we're like, throw those pigeon eggs in a garbage bag and shake them up. Spared no expense. I spared no expense to just grind those pigeons' babies up. Fucking hell. Member for 23 months, buck naked. I got a pile of Polaroids from my grandpa from when my grandpa had a manure spreader accident that cost him his feet. For sale if anyone wants to help me out. Thank you. I'm blashed. 23 months of blish. Kipcast, member 26 months. Is there a clip of the screaming? Hey, 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 bit, anyone? Hey. Savage Hoodrat. Hoodrat has the biggest casing available for your sausage needs. April spread out like Nick. I make her scream. Chad Boozmock. Shuli infringes on your watching toe bit. You infringe on their meat selling bit. Got him. Give me Aaron driving the truck drop. Give me the Aaron driving the truck. Okay. I don't know. Shuli didn't make his own meats. He just shilled Rustic Cuts meats, right? I don't think the sausages are my corn. The sausages are my corn. A Felicia World. Karmic X is doing a remake of his music video Borderlines using myself, Ashley Cummings, and Keanu C. Thompson. Eat your heart out, Dixon. He's going to be mad. Black Eyed Sue, member for 25 months. Stalin just posted Kumia calling Aaron repulsive. Great. Patrick from Slick Rickwood. Patrick, could you please smoke me some pork belly burnt ends? I do that all the time. KJ with 10 memberships. Thank you very much, KJ. KJ, are you a black womaness? Are you a Nubian queen? Steve C., member for 25 months. Michael's dad is allegedly one of the worst dads in the world, at least top 10, up there with Saddam and Uday Hussein. You spelled Hussein Housian. Clifford, he is going to end up homeless, pushing a shopping cart around with Salute My Shorts garbage. Yeah, it's going to look like one of those guys at the parade selling cotton candy. CMJ005, member for 10 months. Amazing show on Monday, Big Sauce. Thank you. It took me all week to recover from that disaster. Hit the like button. Hit the like. Okay. You get it. You get it.
Sausages, horns, meat, chill before I bust.
Chill before I bust. The sausages are my corn. The sausages are my corn. Apar says, rung, dung, dung, dung. Coach JR Fishing. Hey! Chad Zememic says, kajunk, kajunk. Coach JR Fishing. Hey, I got sausages horn joke. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, geezer. Hey, if you could visit him in the hospital and hey, could you bring some balloons? Hey, we need to get McKinney balloons on the case.
Best part of those baby eagles is eating the horn.
Oh, God. Don't eat the baby eagles' horns. Don't eat the baby eagles' horns. It's not appropriate. It's not appropriate. Ladies and gentlemen, every once in a while we come up with a brand new segment on this show. And today I am proud to announce a brand new segment we like to call Can Baumert Save Her?
Can Baumert save her? Baumert, can he be the one, the lifesaver? Ooh, yeah. Time slipping, dangers rising. Baumert's gotta bring a horizon.
Can Baumert save her? Ladies and gentlemen, Dateline. Gotta be Florida. March 14th, 2025. A woman cannot stop shitting in public.
Defecating in public is illegal. I do not want to arrest you, okay?
Let me tell you something. You guys have got to get your together.
Come out now before something gets hurt.
On March 14, 2025, a nurse at a pediatric office called the police to report a woman who had been pooping in front of their building. The nurse stated the woman had relieved herself 4 times that day and was starting to frighten the patients.
Now look, you can shit outside of a business one time and be gone and move on with your life. 4 times. 4 times? Ah! Go on.
Hello.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'm going to be sick in my stomach.
What was that?
I'm going to be sick in my stomach.
For what?
I don't know. I've been sick for days. I don't know if it's the food or eating or what.
Are you using the bathroom out here in public, or?
I did earlier because they're pissing me off in the stalls. The kids are.
I used the bathroom out here earlier because people were pissing me off in the stalls.
Making all this racket at night.
They were making all this racket. I'm in there trying to shit, and people are making noise, so I just decided to take it out to the parking lot.
They're making me shit myself in my diaper.
They're making me shit myself in my diaper. There's so much wrong with that statement. They're making me shit myself in my diaper. The fact that you had a diaper on means you were prepared for it.
The best part about eating the jazz band is eating the horns.
They're doing it on purpose. It's an ongoing thing.
Okay, well, you can't be using the bathroom out here in the middle of the parking lot. People are complaining.
Well, they always complain.
Well, people complain about everything. Of course they're going to complain about me shitting in the parking lot. People love to complain. People just complain.
I know, but that's
They complain about everything. If it's not that, it's about me. They say stupid bitch. They say stupid girl. It's not about the bathroom. It's about me, my smell, my car, my music.
It's not about me using the bathroom. It's about me, my smell, my car, and my music. What? What?
About everything, officer. Can't you understand anything? And if it's not that, no, I'm not going to calm down. You know why? Because they're using my debit card now. The sheriff from the.
And you women want to make the same amount of money as men. You start hitting. I'm not going to calm down, officer. And another thing. Jesus Christ.
From your fucking place is using my debit card. I'm going to use Amy's debit card.
Okay, I know nothing about that.
No,
I'm just here about something else.
She used $642. I have it right here.
Okay, have you called and made a complaint about that?
I don't have a phone because it got fucked up from the guy at the library. There is so much shit I got to tell you. There is bullshit on top of bullshit tonight. Let me tell you something.
The teeth on this beast. It's hard to see. But let's see. I mean, look at these chompers. She's got those are almost fangs, you know. I mean, she looks like she has those plastic Halloween Dracula teeth in. Yikes.
I tell you, there is bullshit on top of bullshit tonight.
We're here about you shitting. She's like, my phone. They say I smell. She's got all these problems. Yeah, well, let's deal with you shitting everywhere first, huh?
Let me tell you something. You guys have got to get your shit together.
Look at those teeth.
There. I have had it.
Okay.
And don't you dare arrest me, because I'm going to roll this window up and I'm going to have it. And if I lose this decal, I'm going, I can't. My father's not heard from me for months now.
If you're this officer, I'll tell you this right now. If you're this officer, all you're doing is watching for this pair of scissors to get grabbed and you to get stabbed. There's no way this officer hasn't already clocked these scissors and been like, oh boy, she might start flailing.
There's been no phone calls to him. He does not know what the fuck's going on. He doesn't even know. I haven't seen a psychiatrist in months. Do you know I've not seen a psychiatrist since?
I haven't seen a psychiatrist in months. Humble brag.
Since December?
Since December?
Yep.
Okay. Do you need to go to the hospital to talk to one? Or?
Perfect. Let's go to a hospital. I still have meds.
Okay, I'm just worried about you.
Perfect. Let's go to a hospital, officer.
Would you like to go to a hospital?
Hell no.
Okay.
Why should we go to a hospital?
Because you said you haven't talked to somebody in a couple months, so I'm just offering that service to
all I
you.
gotta do is go to Sahadio.
Okay.
Jesus,
I'm just offering you a service. You're complaining
go to
about something, and I'm just trying to help you.
You know what they do at JFK?
What do
send
they do?
me back. Or we go to St. Mary's. You know what they do? They send me to what's that place called? Up Point St. What's it called? Shit. That person. I'm thinking of that person that is using my card. She went to where's Delray? Is that north or south? She's using my card.
Delray's south.
All right. This person from your deputies is going south. She's using Boynton Beach. She's using. Sorry, I get so aggravated. That's when I'm in distress. I go like this. I get pissed. Listen, she's using it, and she's using the dollar store out this way. She's using a whole bunch of 5 Walmarts in a day. I had to rip up my card a couple days ago. I have had it.
Okay.
So you're shitting in a parking lot? You know what I mean? Like, none of this has anything to do with why he's there.
You don't need to yell. I'm
not yelling at you. I am angry.
Okay.
I've had it. She used
I've been very calm with you. You don't need to yell at me.
$42.
Okay.
So I don't know what people are complaining about. A little shit in the.
I don't know what people are complaining about. A little shit in the parking lot. So what? Every once in a while, I lift up my leg and squirt out a Lincoln log. What's the big deal? You know? I know a lady who goes to 5 Walmart today and people are complaining about a little shit. Come on, officer, what are we doing?
Parking lot. I never do that.
Well, that's very indecent. That's why people are complaining about it.
Well, I was behind my door. I do that at nighttime. Oh, we got to complain about.
I was behind my door? I do that at nighttime. I was behind my door. I do that at nighttime.
That too? Oh, I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do? Hold on. Am I supposed to shit in here? Oh,
there's tons of other places besides the middle of a parking lot.
There's no place to go in the middle of the nighttime.
There's tons of other places. You're doing it in the middle of the day.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm tired. I don't feel good. I haven't eaten.
Therefore, I must shit in the parking lot.
All day. Do you realize that? I'm diabetic. Do you know I've been throwing up at night in here because people are smoking so much? And there's prostitution going on down here. Do you know that shit around here?
I've been throwing up in my car because people are smoking so much and there's prostitution around here.
Sure there is.
Oh, no, the Joe Blow is always going back there from Publix. Do you know the shit that goes on around? There's a
I believe you.
No, officer, there really is. I'm not joking.
I believe you. I'm not saying you're joking. I believe you.
I may be diabetic.
There's a lot of homeless around here. I believe you.
Well,
do you have any ID on you? That way I can just know who I'm talking to.
No, I'm afraid you'll take me in.
Take you in? Just by looking at your ID?
No, you're not going to have my ID.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just asking.
No, you don't even have my ID because you'll take me in.
That's not true, but okay.
No, my ID's locked up. I don't know where it is.
That's fine.
My purse has been stolen.
That's fine.
So it's gone.
You just said it was locked up.
I'm
so
sorry,
can you just run the horror? Possibly signal 20.
Yeah, you're looking for it.
Looking for what?
You're looking for that ID.
No.
Sorry, that ID's out of
Okay,
date.
so do me a favor. So defecating in public is illegal. I do not want to arrest you, okay? I'm telling you this right now. So please, don't let them...
What about peeing or changing yourself?
Doesn't matter. You're defecating...
What about peeing or changing yourself? Oh, she does have diapers.
In public. That is illegal. Peeing, pooping, doesn't matter what it is.
What about changing a shirt?
Changing a shirt?
Yeah, they complain about that too?
I haven't had any complaints, but if somebody sees you, that's indecent exposure.
What about me doing cocaine off my dashboard, huh? What about me doing heroin in aisle 3 in the Walgreens? Is that illegal?
Oh my God, so everything's illegal.
Yeah, so just try to not do it in the middle of...
meds or brushing your teeth, that's illegal too?
No, not at all.
Okay.
So just try not to do anything illegal in public.
What if you're cleaning your armpits? Is that illegal too?
No, pooping, ma'am. Pooping. Juggernaut says, I bet she listens to shitty music. Get it? A geezer. And hey, if Bauer is sleeping, you could pull the sheet over him. And hey, you could then pop a balloon. Hey! Tommy from Rhode Island. Hey, Big Sauce. It was an honor to be the EP of Monday's show, with it possibly being the biggest show of the year. I'm happy it went smoothly. This is really the greatest show. Thank you, Tommy from Rhode Island. We appreciate all your support.
I mean, what? Can a bitch shit in peace? Rock on, sister.
No, not as long as somebody doesn't see you indecently exposed.
Okay. So if you're cleaning your legs, because the men get all upset, they're like, she's cleaning her legs again. I'm like, I'm not doing anything. Like, she's cleaning her legs.
Well, you're also littering.
Well, she's probably cleaning her legs because a little shit got on him. Am I right?
This lady is speaking the truth. COVID makes me shit outside also. And on stage.
All over their parking lot.
Well, I'm pissed off. That's a sign that...
Well, that doesn't... Being pissed off doesn't mean
well,
you can
I do usually
break laws.
I usually do pick up after myself. You do really.
Normally, after I shit in a parking lot, I do put it in a bag. So, cut me a little slack, officer.
Is that right?
I don't, because there's stuff all over here and there's stuff all over
Well,
there.
I'm pissed off, and I'm trying to go. Now you're pissing me off.
I hope she ends up outside of the car. I can't wait to see this lady's turd cutter.
Officer, thank God you're here. I just dropped a hot steamer in the parking lot because Papa Patty said I can't make boom boom in the computer car and I don't have toilet paper.
Oh, God. Coach Lev Kamar, I'll pay $1,000 for Riles to fix her.
I'd have to.
I'm pissing you off. Why?
Because I got to go to the bathroom and you're giving me a money, and I don't have to intervene. I've been sick with a sinus infection since July, so. And I don't have any sort of Medicare, Medicaid.
I understand you're going through a lot right now.
No,
I've tried to offer you certain resources. You're declining them. There's not much more I can do for you, but like I said.
And your officer, I told, some guy tried to offend me earlier, and I told one of your officers, he said, go away.
I know women like this. It's just like knowing you is a chore. You know what I mean? Like, it's exhausting for anyone to be her acquaintance. Like, can you imagine having a friend or a girlfriend or anybody like that? It's just like, it would be this 24 hours a day, just exhausting. And another thing, it's Gino energy. It's like, can we focus on one thing and just discuss it calmly? That'd be fucking great for me right now.
We don't want to help you. It was a Mexican guy. This little shithead, he pissed me off. He goes, go the fuck away. Honestly, what the fuck is wrong with your officers?
Okay, do me a favor, clean up your mess, and then go somewhere else, because they don't want you here, okay?
They don't want me here? Why not?
Because you're making a mess everywhere.
So where do I go?
Somewhere. This is...
Where do I go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now?
Private property. This isn't open to the public.
Well, where are we supposed to go? There's no place else to go. They kicked me off every property.
Well,
they just want me to stay in the railroad?
They don't want you here. That's all I'm telling you. This is their property. You're leaving it a mess everywhere. You're defecating in public. They do not want you here. So if you can clean up your mess and then go somewhere else, that's what they would like.
Well, I'll just stay in the middle of the road then. I don't know what to do. You're going to have to arrest me. I don't know what to say.
This might be little Emmy.
Because I don't know. Unless I just clean it up and be behaved. I don't know. Because I don't know where else to go. I don't know where else. There's no place else to go.
You can find another parking lot, go
when's the next
to
time?
park or something else. But
when's the next time you're going to usher me out of there too?
Ma'am, there's only so much I can do for you. You're going to have to figure out your own life. I can't tell you how to live your life and where to go and everything else.
Why do you keep ushering me out of the parking lot?
This is the first time I've ever met you, ma'am.
So I'm not... one they asked me out to, the other one they did too.
Well, because you keep leaving messes in these parking lots and they don't want you here. That's why. So if you stop leaving messes in here, then they might not kick you out of their parking lots.
Are you sure it's that, or are you sure it's because I've been here so long?
Are you sure it's that I was shitting everywhere in public? Or is it because I've been here too long? Yeah, I might have just overstayed my welcome. Are you sure it's the shit? Are you sure it's the shit? Yes, ma'am. Yes. It's always the shit. That's going to get on anyone's nerves. Yes. We're sure it's the shit.
It's probably a combination of multiple things, but I'm sure the main part that they called us is because you're defecating in their parking lot.
Right. That is the crux of the complaint.
Which,
who called?
It doesn't matter who called. So if they have customers showing up to their store and they see a lady pooping.
You can go into Starbucks with your laptop, order a latte, and sit there for 9 hours, and they won't say a word. You shit once in a booth, and they'll call the police. It's the shit. 100% it's the shit.
And peeing in the parking lot, that's going to affect our business.
Oh, that woman. Ooh.
Right? So, and there's trash all over the place. If I pull up and I see poop and pee on the parking lot, I'm not going to
poop and pee. He called the shit poop.
I'm not come to the store either.
I diluted it with bleach.
Man, there's.
I diluted it with bleach. Well, they don't want white poop in the parking lot either, okay? Jesus Christ.
Diapers and toilet paper all over the place.
Where am I going to go? That's someplace
Okay,
for me to go.
so do me a favor, clean up your mess, and then head out.
By the way, again, for everyone who wants to, for all the ACAB motherfuckers out there who just shit on cops, this woman has shit in public 4 times. He's like, clean it up and get out of here, you scamp. No ticket, no arrest. He didn't even need her ID. Clean up your feces and be on your way. That's all. Again, that's all she had to do. All she had to do is pick up her shit and leave. Her literal shit.
Where?
Wherever you want. Just not here.
Go that way.
Ma'am,
Can't go that way.
wherever you want, just not here. You're a grown adult. I can't tell you where to go, but just not here, okay?
I don't have a phone to say which way to go. I don't know anything.
I don't have a phone to say which way to go.
There's no place for like a Publix or...
Okay. Like I told you, I can't tell you where to go, but you have
Well,
to
then
leave
I'm
here.
sorry. I don't have to tell you. I don't know what to do.
Okay? Make sure to clean up your mess, please.
I don't have to say because I don't know.
And then Moody's like, cops shouldn't have to handle this sort of thing. But we don't have chimney sweeps in Florida. So, again, she's breaking a law. Who's supposed to handle it? We're supposed to send. I know what everybody wants. You want a nice pink Escalade to roll up with mental health care professionals. He offered to get her help. He offered to get her somebody to talk to. Resources. She's not interested in that. This is a woman who thinks shitting in public is fine. You act like there is an individual on the planet who could talk sense into her. It's like, no, she needs to be tased and chopped up into sausage. That's the answer. She's already making it.
Approximately 10 minutes later, the woman was still parked in the exact same spot, and things begin to escalate.
Amy. Amy.
You can't hear it. She's screaming inside the car. Ah! She's in there making noise.
Amy.
By the way, she has toilet paper up there on her dash. Do you see that? So at least she's clean. Ooh.
Amy, we're not going away. Amy.
Because now she's trespassing. Now she's been asked to leave and she's trespassing.
Amy.
Amy, what you gonna do? You're in the parking lot and doing number 2s. Okay, she does this for 5 minutes. She lays on the horn for 5 solid minutes.
I'll spare you the headache and let you know that she spent the next 5 minutes with her hand over the horn. Backup then arrives, and they begin to box her in.
They box her in? The best part of kicking Amy out of the parking lot is the horn.
Where'd she defecate?
It's technically, what is it, littering? She didn't expose herself. Said she wants it down that bleach, which is probably another issue.
Well, yeah, she's...
So the funniest part is she's shitting in the parking lot and diluting it with bleach. It's like, what the? You have a process for this?
There's feces all over here.
I know. She defecated over there, and then her diaper, and then she used bleach.
Her diaper. Her diaper.
Alright, let's watch her.
She's fucking feral.
But defecating in public is not a crime. It's when you actually show your genitals, which nobody...
Hold on. Defecating in public is not a crime. It's just when you show your genitals. Good to know.
Reported that. But you still have...
Yeah, you have
So if you ladies wear a big enough skirt, you can squat and shit. It's allowed.
Nah, just BA her.
You just littering.
That's what I'm saying.
Neglect.
Yeah, she can't even take care of herself. She says she hasn't seen a doctor in like 3 or 4 months.
What did she say to you? She said to you?
She started yelling at me as soon as I walked up. I was super calm the whole time. She started fucking yelling at me, going off. She's all over the place. And then when I told her, I was like, hey, just clean up your stuff and leave. They don't want you here anymore.
And then based off of after this, you have more on top of this for the BA, right?
This is a good point from Pool Scam Sam. I'd hire her instead of Kiki for my anniversary show.
If it ain't rock, it's crap.
Yes. Tickle Me Tookie, does she wipe after a poop or just pull up her pants? Hello, my second wife. Is she single? Shardy McDennis, imagine the convo at the dinner table when he gets home. So I had to talk to a lady shitting herself for a couple hours.
Move over and let a real man get in here and sniff that seat.
Oh, no.
Patrick! Remember when I dropped a dice in front of the Bellagio fountains? You never told me that wasn't allowed. It smelled like Tookie soup and Cardiff potatoes. You were so proud. Ah, don't let me get.
Who's supposed to handle this, Patrick? Who? You act like you've never heard of a poop smith. Every big box store has one on payroll.
Jesus Christ.
It's not about the shit. I shit in the fire escape. Fuck it. It's about tyrannical cops and these fucks like Kayla. Anthony Fauci is running this country. Shadow government from lab-made COVID. 1776.
Because of her fucking, she's all up and down, yelling.
If Sarge wants to 23 until he gets it, then that's fine.
Yeah, wait for 23. See if she'll come out for you. Right? As soon as I knocked on the window, she starts screaming and blaring the horn. Hey, she does have a pair of scissors right by her head. You see it?
Where?
Right by her head. Back left.
Yeah.
So the cop's like, she does have scissors. Be careful. I knew they were clocking those scissors.
Who knows what else is in this there?
I don't even want to know.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. Pretty much all I got is 20. It's 20. She's so all over the place.
She's putting earbuds in.
She's putting her earbuds in. If only she would have put a cork in. Maybe the scissors are her poop scissors. You know, for when you don't have a poop knife, you have poop scissors. The log won't stop, so you got to cut it off.
Hey, if she starts driving, break the window.
If she starts driving, break the window.
No? Okay, she's trying to sleep.
Of course she's barefoot.
What does he want to do? Pepperball her out first?
I don't know. Why don't we just break the window and yank her out?
Okay, I've never heard this. What do you want to do? Pepper ball it out? And that explains what's coming up.
Well, I'm not going to say how, but,
you know, I know why.
Just pepper her a little bit. Just give her a peppering. So I saw this and I was like, why does this officer have a paintball gun? But I guess they put pepper balls in the hopper of this.
She defecated all over the parking lot. And then she was so erratic, like as soon as I walked up, she started screaming at me. I have no idea what that is, but that and that is. And then she tried washing down with bleach.
By the way, what takes more time, bleaching your shit in the parking lot or just picking it up in a bag? Just pick it up.
So what's she doing? Just refusing to come out?
Yeah. So I tried playing. So I tried playing nice, and I told her, I said, "Listen, clean up your mess and just leave. They don't want you here anymore."
Did you not see 3 animals?
I was like, "Clean up your mess and just leave. They don't want you here anymore." And she started screaming.
Now we have 3 units on the scene. You know, and Moody's right. Meanwhile, some wife is getting beat somewhere.
All this other stuff. So I went back to the car to try to run her because she refused to give me her ID. And then she closed her window, and then when I came up and knocked, she started screaming, and then just blared the horn.
You're gonna use a beanbag to break it?
I don't have a beanbag.
Yeah, you do.
What?
What's the card you want for?
I don't have a beanbag.
Oh no! Oh no! Look at this.
Yeah, you do. One of them is a beanbag and one's OC.
Oh, the blue one.
The blue's not bean.
What's the blue?
It's like a foam.
Well, you don't want the OC.
No.
You want the bean.
Oh no! It's like they're just playing with their new toys. I've never seen either one of these fucking used at a traffic stop or anything like this. And they're bringing out all the shit.
No, the blues are foam.
Okay.
The orange is OC.
Yeah. What is it now? Teachers with it.
OC is basically pepper spray. Pooper spray, yeah.
So she defecated all over the parking lot. Tried washing down with bleach. When I first made contact, her window was down.
All right, make sure our blue lights are on.
Super
How
erratic.
many announcements have we given?
I just tried knocking on the window.
Okay.
So we haven't made any announcements yet.
Passenger side because she's in the driver.
I want him to be in position.
So now this car's going. The one officer's going around the front to block her in, so she can't drive over the median.
I don't want her to be able to hop this curb and go in.
But I'm saying when we come to it, are we going to do the passenger because she's on the driver's side?
No, because we're gonna put the pepper ball. Get right up on her so she has no room to wiggle out of there.
All right, I'll move up a little bit. Amy, this is the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. Step out of your car with your hands up. Your safety is our most important.
Your safety is of the utmost importance.
Amy, this is the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. Step out of your car with your hands up. Your safety is our most important.
She's moving a bunch of stuff around.
She's still saying
Hey, she does have a pair of scissors by her head.
She's just moving stuff around.
She's got scissors. Shoot her.
Lisa, you can start getting those.
Amy!
Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. Step out of your
She's not
car.
shaking now.
Your
Watch
safety is
yourself,
our
guys.
most important.
Come out of the car! Put your hands up and come out!
Amy, if
Yeah,
you
you
don't
do.
come out of the car, we will force you out to the car. Come out now before somebody gets hurt.
That's not going to buff out. I don't know. Her car's sealed. The windows are up. And this woman's just firing pepper balls at the car. And by the way, watch this cloud of pepper spray just come wafting back to the officer who has to shut his door. Like, thanks for that. Jesus! What did the car do?
Before somebody gets hurt, we can force you out of the car. Do it now.
Come out of the car!
Like, what did that do? I don't understand that at all. And you're goddamn right, it's not a Tesla. They have bioweapon defense mode.
It'll take a second for it to breathe in there.
Oh, I guess they're hoping that it like gets cycled because the car is running. So if she's got her air on, it'll get into the air intake, I guess, is what they're hoping. This is just denting the fuck out of every panel of her car.
Give her more.
No, I have these like in my my Burna pistols, which are the projectile launchers. Like I have some of the.
What's that saying of mine? Woman cop, woman cop.
Some of the OC rounds. They're illegal in California. But so if I ever like have one in my car, I got to make sure I don't have any of the pepper projectiles in my car because they're not legal in California. But I've never shot one, and the ones in my house don't have them because that's the last thing you want. If someone were to break into your house, you fire off a pepper ball. Now you're choking, your dog's dying, you missed. So now it's just recirculating through your air conditioner. Your whole house is just being pepper bombed. I haven't even fired one of these at a range or like out in the open, like in a field or anything. Cause I don't know. You don't want to, the pepper balls are fucked. You don't want to do the pepper balls.
Your car. We're here to help you. Try not to. Amy, step out of your car with your hands up. We're here to help you.
Come out!
Come on, Amy.
Come out of the car!
So what does it shoot? Kinetic rounds. Like basically you break somebody's ribs. If you shoot somebody in the face with it, you'll probably kill them. Like it's not a joke. If you've ever shot one of those Burna pistols, they're fucking insane. They're not a toy.
Amy, in the black Hyundai, step out of the car.
Okay, open the door.
Do it now, with your hands up.
She's saying no. Come on. I can't hear you. Put your window.
Roll your window down. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Can you imagine falling for that? Roll your window down. We can't hear you.
Window down. Roll your window down. I can't hear you.
Amy, step out of the car. Your hands up. We're here to help you. Your safety is most important.
We're here to help you. There's fucking cops surrounding her. Everyone's got assault rifles out. We're here to help. Fuck.
I got more in the car.
Here, try to go around.
She's got to go reload the hopper.
Hold on.
Reload! Look at the fucking CO2 on that. Look at the CO2 cartridge on this fucking rifle. What's she gonna do with all those Pokemon?
Oh, she opened it. She just opened.
Jamie, step out of the car. Your safety is our most important. Step out of the car. We're here to help you.
She might have got some in the car when she opened the door.
She started coughing. I was going to run up and grab it.
Jamie, step out of the car.
Okay, now she starts ramming the cars. Okay, so now they busted the window. So now the pepper balls are getting inside the car. If you can see, they busted out this back window. And now it's going to start getting real unpleasant in that vehicle.
Get out of the car! Get out of...
All the cops are fucking dying now. This is great. Meanwhile, what's this fucking guy doing? Like, I'm just trying to park. Is this not a good place? Get the fuck out of here. There's 9 cop cars. You see them with all their weapons out. This guy's just like, is this not good? Should I not park here? That's a lot of pepper. You really only one of those gets in her car, she's fucked.
Get out of the car! Get out of the ground!
Open your car.
Get out of the ground!
Get out of the car. Get on the ground.
All right.
Get on the ground. Do it now.
She's got her water bottle. Hold on, was there shit all over her pants?
Get on the ground. Do it now.
I guess it's like, I guess that's what's spilling out of her bottle because it looks like she's got like shit all over her pants. All the cops are.
Why is it so aggressive?
Every cop has been fucking affected by this.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stop like a fucking baby. Stand up.
What I don't understand is why they didn't do the thing they normally do at traffic stops. Like, just get a window breaker, reach in, unlock her door, and pull her out. Like, this seems like a crazy way to get somebody out of a car. I've never seen this in any body camera video.
Why'd you have to do it, Timothy?
Why'd you have to do that to me?
We gave you plenty of options not to do that to you. We did not want to do that to you. You forced us to do that to you.
You made us do this. This hurt us more than it hurt you. I think that might actually be true. They're all fucking dying.
Let me turn off my car, please.
Let me turn off my car. Nope, we leave it running.
Put your hands together like you're praying.
Huh?
Put your hands together like you're praying. It'll make it more comfortable.
What'd you guys do? That was awful.
What'd you guys do? That was awful.
You gotta turn off my car at least?
Can I get new car scent next time?
You can get me my shoes.
Have a seat. 241040.
Amy Littell was.
Look at that mugshot. They call her the pooper.
Was charged with resisting an officer with violence and aggravated assault. If you have.
I honestly, I feel like there are people like she's clearly going through mental health issues. She doesn't have any friends, family, a phone, nowhere to go. People like this want to be arrested because it's just like they want to be taken care of. Take me into custody. That way I have somewhere to sleep and I get fed and I don't have to be out here. You know, it's a hard life. She's clearly living out of her car. It's filled to the gills with all her belongings. Diablo Sandwich just got here. Is this the Ashley Cummings segment? No. Coach Lev Kamar, okay, $1,500, but I get a Watch Riles fixer.
It's easier to wipe poop splatter off your bare feet instead of shoes. I've told you this, Patrick.
All of that for a drop of shit?
All of that for a drop of shit.
Patrick, honey, pepper balls. We should get some. It will balance out the salty balls.
I'm going to put pepper balls in my sausage. Pepper balls are delicious when stuffed with rice and sausage.
Oh my goodness. Why are they harassing her?
I know, right? The woman needs to poop. Like, why can't they just let her go poop? Bing.
By the way, a Pope on my hand. Shut up, you fucking WEIRDOS. It's not normal to shit in a parking lot, but I believe Baumert can fix her.
I don't poop at all because I'm a perfect specimen. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Hey, where is my audience?
Hey!
Do you know how much a parking lot turd from a member of the Four Jokers is worth?
Shardy McDennis, we need a poll after this. Can Baumert save her? Yes, Baumert. What is the verdict?
Can Baumert save her? Baumert, can he be the one, the lifesaver? Ooh, yeah. Time slipping, dangers rising. Baumert's gotta bring a horizon.
Can Baumert save her? Can Baumert save her? We're going to need to know. FK Mommy, where you been, bitch? I am what Gino would call a gash. I know that's right. Amanda Lynn Nappy, thank you very much for the 5 memberships. And we do have an official verdict from James Baumert in the chat. He says, yes, I can save her. Yes, I can save her. We believe in you. Save her, Baumert. Save her. LL Cooley, what a long, strange toe it's been. That was definitely Gino earlier. You could tell by the COVID comment. COVID broke weak-minded Americans, and Gino's a halfway. Yeah, but I think it was someone making fun of how he does that. MG082, hashtag Cakehorn. Is that a thing? Darth Nugs, please hit the like button for our pal Big Sauce. Yes, what a great point. Make sure you hit the like button if you're watching. Almost 1,000 of you. We could use the likes. We really are short of them over here. Natclo 2.0, can I just say that Whitney should have put Ashley in some kind of home for wayward hoes. She's not cut out for this world. I would buy your cured sausage, Big Sauce. It'll cure you. It'll straight up cure you. All right, I can tell everybody wants some Ashley Cummings. Last night, Ashley Cummings did a stream. She's deleted it already. It's already gone. But, you know, you can't stop Doom. Doom's always watching. Doom's always recording. And for some reason, Doom sends them over to me. People send them to me. They want me to cover the ash. The ash gash.
Guys, I just finished with Kiki, and I'm like, I don't go on my channel enough, you know? And I love my channel, and I worked hard to make this channel happen. I mean, it was interesting. It's interesting. And I've had a few people, don't drop phone.
Okay, she's looking rougher and rougher. People are zooming in on her neck. I don't know if you saw this, but I put out a tweet last night when Doom sent this over to me. There's a screenshot of her on this stream, and it really grossed people out. It's really disgusting. And here's a look. People were zooming in on her neck asking, is this Kevin Brennan? Like, the mascara is running down her face from all the crying she's doing on stream now. These eyebrows look like Lee press-on eyebrows. Her lips, she's starting to get that like smoker's stuff on her lips. I don't know what this is. Some sort of a skin tag. But we're looking at a ghoul. We're looking at a ghoul. I mean, her forehead looks like a fucking wave pool. And again, this is a woman who no doubt has had fillers and Botox and all this shit. And this is what you get. This is the after. This is the after, you know. So I wish there was a... I wish I could tell you she's doing well, but she's not. Juggernaut, start the hair change counter. Yeah, it's going to go up. It's going to go down. It's going to go up. It's going to go down. Non-stop, for sure.
Don't fail me. Feet don't fail me now.
Hair down.
You guys remember Eminem? Feet don't fail me now. I hate that.
Got to put on some lip color. You wouldn't want to look bad on stream.
I'm not scared, but I was telling someone I feel like my throat chakra is sometimes blocked. Like when I go on my own live streams, and I'm not doing that. I'm gonna push through that. So here we go. I do have a commitment that I'm.
All right, the hair's down. How long till the hair goes up?
Going too soon, but I just want to thank everyone that watches Kiki and I. I also wanted to tell you guys I'll be on Shmuel Buckman's show.
Okay, she just took it down. Now the hair's going back up. The hair's going back up already.
Tomorrow night.
By the way, her tits are starting to look like old lady tits. Like, I feel like if she took her bra off, she would drag her nipples on the sidewalk.
His channel is not even. It's Shmuel Buckman. I'm gonna watch me do it now.
Watch her try to spell Shmuel.
SCHMUEL space BUCK So
wow, you're only in your late 40s and you can spell? That's pretty good. Now read a clock.
With him tomorrow. Hi, Doom. Okay, really, we're gonna do this? Okay.
I don't know. Doom gets to her, man. Doom shows up in the chat. We're 1 minute, 26 seconds into the stream. Doom probably just said hi, and now she's fucked. Now she's ruined.
What's the prize that you got? You can't make me cry right now, by the way. I'm just literally.
Imagine bragging a minute into your stream. You're not going to make me cry tonight. You're not going to make me cry tonight.
Fixing my hair. And
hold on, the hair's already down again? I missed it. She started with her hair up. She let it down. She put it back up, and it's already down again. We're 1 minute and 32 seconds in. We've gone down, up, down in 1 minute, 30 seconds. We've had 4 hair changes.
Deciding that I get to use my channel, whether you're here or not. You hurt people.
I decided I get to use my channel, whether you're here or not. I decided. So again, she's so emotional. She's so affected by all this. It's been driving her nuts. We didn't play it, but there was a clip from Kiki with that ghoul of a mom she has, where Kiki said, I had to spend a lot of time this evening comforting Ashley. She was crying about Melton covering her. It's like, what? But now she's taking a stand. I decided I'm going to use my channel. I'm allowed. Okay.
People today. Who did I hurt? You need to apologize for your racism. Okay. The last person that came at me about being
never apologize for racism.
Being racist, I don't even think it's on
What is she doing? What is she doing?
The internet anymore. Don't be stupid. Come on, dude, go away.
This hair is not going up again. And now she's 1 minute, 56 seconds in. Come on, Doom. Go away. Come on, Doom. Not tonight. Not tonight. It's like when Chad used to run every time he got sniped. These people are afraid of the internet, literally. They want to be a guy. They want to do a show, but not if people aren't going to enjoy it. No, everyone needs to like my show.
There's like 3 people here and it's just you.
I can't believe the hair is going up again already. Like, what is her problem? What is this fucking anxiety issue she has where the hair's up and down and up and down and up and down?
Oh, like, stop. By the way, there was a Doom that I spoke to the other night, and he was very nice to me, and he liked me. So, I mean, not liked me, but like, wasn't crazy.
Imagine being 48 years old and being like, not liked me.
Oh, I just wanted to say a couple things that maybe I would have said. Yes, it is.
Inspector Gadget.
Inspector Gadget. I want everyone to feel happy. Oh, I'm very excited about the Discord.
Is the hair coming down again? Holy shit. It can't be. What's going on, man? What's going on? The hair's coming down now again.
Yoga class possibility situation. Doom's not invited. You're not invited. I love doing I want you know how Amy Winehouse did her whole thing?
Yes, we do all kind of wish you would do that Amy Winehouse thing, if you know what I mean.
I can kind of get there, but then it gets...
Forward, save her.
Okay, no, sorry.
A little cray. So there's this conversation I would like to invite everyone to, especially Doomy Doom, to have a weekly yoga class. And we'll just do it by donation. So whoever can afford it can throw in some bucks. Whoever can't afford it, don't throw in some bucks, just show up. We can do it on, I usually do online yoga on Teams. So we can do it on Teams. We can do it on...
By the way, what's going on over here? She's got the Mike David curtains. This is literally just a sheet up over her window. What? What's going on? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Zoom, if someone else prefers the platform. I just would like for everyone to be comfortable and respected. I don't want there to be recording unless...
Can anyone infiltrate her private yoga sessions on Teams and record them? I don't want there to be any recording. You better not. You better not.
That's what the decision is by the group, right?
The hair.
Okay. Stop obsessing. Okay, how are you a MILF if you don't have kids? Isn't a MILF a mother I'd like to fuck? I think so. You guys know Dolly Parton is a genius, right?
What?
I was like, Ashley's so stupid. Ashley's so dumb. Maybe
she's already crying. She just wiped away.
Maybe Ashley plays dumb.
Oh, what is she crying about? What is she crying about?
Like Dolly Parton, because
she's got one of those pins that has all the multicolored tips, you remember, from 3rd grade? That's pretty cool.
Take notes. Take notes. Do you guys remember these pens? You can pick any different color.
I mean, we're dealing with a simpleton here, no doubt.
Yo! When is this ding gonna learn she needs to be Doom ready every time she goes live? For real, brah. Like Bush said, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me. You can't get fooled again.
Can't get fooled again.
Yeah.
What color do you want, Doom? Let me guess. Black. So I gotta go. Kids or no kids? Let's get it. Yeah. So things I wanted to say tonight that I did not say. 95% of things, this has been proven, 95% of things you're afraid of or worried about will not come to pass.
Not come to pass.
Pass. 95% of things that you fear or are worried about will not come to pass. Okay. Another thing is if you hum or you sing or you make a noise in your belly, your body knows that you're comfortable. Same with breathing deep intentionally so that your belly expands. There's something called.
So again, we're watching the most fragile woman on the internet who cries nonstop, who can't stop playing with her hair out of anxiety every 22 seconds, tell you how to be comfortable, how to get a grip on your life. This is the kind of bitch she is. She wants to coach you on breathing. She wants to coach you on being calm. She's a life coach. Meanwhile, she's a goddamn mess. She's poor. She can't afford rent. She's crying. She's a nightmare. She's a nightmare.
Called the vagus nerve. I'm about to write down on a piece of paper for you guys.
I'm going to write it down on a piece of paper for you guys. We're not there, so we can't take the piece of paper. It's like you holding out a business card to the camera.
It's not Vegas like Las Vegas, okay? It's Vegas. So the
It's not Vegas like Las Vegas, it's Vegas.
Vagus nerve. I don't care if you guys are sick of hearing me tell you things to help your body.
So again, she's already got that like movie mindset. The most of the show is about addressing the haters and saying she doesn't care and you're not getting to her and she's so comfortable and she's taking it back. But the whole show is about the haters. The whole show is about detractors. The whole show is trying to like dissuade people from believing the bullshit about her. This is the whole show. Like, the people who hate you control your life. Why?
The vagus nerve is the only nerve in your...
Why are you writing it on a calendar? Upside down. So she's written this on an upside down calendar? All right.
Body that connects from your brain to your stomach. The vagus nerve sends information up to your brain.
Her brain is just a series of squiggles.
Most of the information, it's from your belly. About 80, I think, %. That's backwards. Is information it sends to the brain about the body's circumstances. And it gets that information from your stomach. A way less amount, about 10%, is brain sending information down to the belly. There are neural cells
10%.
In your stomach. Look it up. Get right with your vagus nerve. Get right with God. Doom, find God. What does that lady say? Doom, find God. I'm not on repeat. I'm going.
This is going great.
Some things are bear repeating. Do you know about the vagus nerve, Doom? Do you know about humming? Do you know this?
So she's clearly what's happening is she's looked up, what can I do to calm my nerves? What can I do to get over my fear of public speaking? And then now she's researched this and found some of these stuff out. Did you know you can hum and it'll tell your body you're calm? Yeah, it sends a signal to your brain through the vagus nerve. Have you guys heard about this? She just learned it, so now she's telling you. This is laundry stripping. This is a tip about using barbecue rub on your bloodies. These people, like, they discover something and then they bring it to you like you're, like, we don't have a problem. We're not nervous. You're nervous.
Sounds that dolphins make? Do you know about sonar? Oh, I don't know why that excited me so much. Okay, I gotta go. I'm going to do something fun in real life.
So 6 minutes in, she signs off. And that's the end of it. Just kidding. There's a lot more.
It says vagina. No, it says Vegas. I'm just showing you it's Vagus. It's not like Vegas, like Las Vegas. All right, guys. It's been real. Talk about your Amish sonar. So those are two different things. Sonar is a concept for people to help each other, to find each other, to connect with each other.
Wrong.
Me, forget the incels. I aborted that mission months ago. But the Amish, I feel like, are very helpful. They have been existing and doing a bunch of things without internet, without electricity. Second on my list now. Pretty familiar with them anyway. I'll tell you later. Just realized something. So my Amish army, yeah, I'm coming for you. Anyone that's Amish. Well, I won't say that. I'm going to test the waters. I learned my lesson from the incels. Calm down. Calm down, calm down. Calm down, calm down. Wow, let's kiss. Weird. Are the Amish godly, Doom? I know that they're, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they come from like the Quaker religion. In my opinion, godly. No, I don't think that I would. I don't know. I can't think of a person or a group of people that I would call godly.
I mean, they're some of the most pious amongst us. To say the Amish aren't godly people is insane.
I call my hairstyle the Konami code. I read it in a book.
It's in a book.
Ashley's not good, bro.
99% of things that you are afraid of, you are afraid of. I'm smart.
10%. God, I love her.
Let me think about this. Well, there is, but I don't want to go into explaining who they are. So, do I think they're godly? No, I think that they're intelligent, equipped, and they have been practicing things that we might. They have tools that we don't have.
No, we have tools that they don't have. You got it completely backwards. No, we have tools that they don't have because of the electricity.
That might be coming in handy any fucking minute. Last night, Last night, a tsunami hit Japan. I hope everyone's okay. I mean,
I call my hair the tsunami code.
I don't even know what to think. Hawaii's not doing well. Hey, just gotta interrupt myself here because that's what I do here. Because I do what I fucking want.
Yeah, I run my stream, not you, Doom. Leave, please, Doom.
Just being cheeky. Oprah wouldn't open her private road for people to escape. Hawaii. I'm not surprised. I'm just... Really?
Yeah, this isn't even true. This has already been busted.
Really? Like... You know her road's like very far away from her fucking big house or whatever.
Or whatever. Or whatever.
Anyway, so they were saying California, if you live anywhere on the coast of California, Oregon, we're all under advisory. And then I was trying to figure out the fucking map because...
I mean, has this bitch ever not been under an advisory? You're under an advisory right now, bitch. Shut it off. Shut it down. Principled Uncertainty says, have some money. God knows you need it. I do. I gotta buy all new sausage equipment.
It was like pink, yellow, blue. I don't even know. I was like, you guys changed the map.
I'm gonna send Tiff some sausage. Oh my God. Can you imagine if I put that cheese in sausage? Holy shit. Holy shit. It's summer. I can't get that cheese, like, apparently. because it's too hot to ship, too cold to hold. We're called the Ghostbusters, and we're in control.
Isn't it supposed to be red? It's like the scary. It was just, anyway. So I stayed up until like 1 a.m. figuring out if we were going to get a hurricane and or a tsunami.
My fucking brain hurts for this woman. There was an earthquake in Russia. And she stayed up all night to see if they were going to get a hurricane? I don't understand. Why didn't she just track it on sonar?
Jimmy, my man.
I stayed up all night to see if we were going to get a hurricane. Fuck.
Hi, Jimmy. Are you on Raya? Just kidding. Thank you for the $5.
Hair.
Aged like a fine wine. Okay. Guys, I don't know how old you are, but I'm really happy to look the way that I look at the age of 44. Also this. If you're lucky, you'll also reach the age of 44. I never age shamed anyone. I don't even like remember that being a thing. I remember only this being like 25 and like old men being like, "What are you, 16?" I'm like, gross. No, I'm 25.
These are fascinating stories of life. A life well lived.
Why would you even talk to a 16-year-old like that? Like, so that shit.
Like what? Somebody said, "Are you 16?" And she's like, "Ew, no, I'm 25. Why would you talk to a 16-year-old like that? Why would I ask a person their age?"
Yeah, I mean, yeah, come at me. I don't know what ages are supposed to look like. 44, damn, them titties, tittying. What titties? I don't have titties. What are you talking about?
I mean, they are...
And mosquito bites, says my mom.
Says my mom. Holy shit. This woman has so much fucking emotional damage.
I don't know what age is supposed to look like, right? But I'm very happy with myself. So, I mean, Big Daddy, 33, and I love women older. Oh, Jimmy, thank you. I'll just keep me here a little bit longer. It is kind of interesting. So I was going to go, I'll just tell you guys real quick. Tell me what you guys think.
We will.
The earthquake of 8.8 was in Russia. The tsunami hit Russia with 10, 15-meter waves, you dumb biatch. Also, there were no rainbows, Kiki Ho. So obviously no hurricanes. Agumba Majinga Bajinga.
Bajinga. Whoop. Aaron's feel bad. Can't tell time. Doesn't know what a tsunami is. Right. But at least she knows what to do with her hair.
So this guy, I'm trying to say it without saying it. So this guy I kind of know, right? And I've like been on a date with him like a while ago, and we kind of like just kind of like whatever. Long.
How is the hair it's non-stop? This is a 40-minute stream. It's non-stop with the hair up and down and up and down and up and down.
Long story short, he's asked me out on an... I can't even say this. So he's asked me to go out with him again, which I'm doing, maybe. Maybe I just won't show up.
Wait till you hear this.
With his ex.
She's going on a date with a guy and his ex-girlfriend.
I don't like the look of it.
I have to say this.
That's
I
how
did speak to her.
That's how lonely and desperate this bitch is.
On the phone last night, and I like her. She seemed like, I'm kind of like, who am I going to hang out with right now? Because I
Hair.
feel like I want to forge a new friendship with this woman because she seems very cool and very like intelligent. But it also
Do
feels
you think Ashley's capable of judging intelligence?
weird because you get what I'm saying?
No. No.
Like this man asked me out, but it's like with his ex-girlfriend. But then I thought this.
That's how dumb women are. They'll just like, I guess I'll suck his dick with his ex-girlfriend. I mean, she seems nice.
I think it's weird. Sorry, I'm trying to see all your messages you keep deleting. I think it's weird
Hair going up.
and people aren't friends with their exes. It's like when people are like, they're fucking crazy. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, are they? You dated them for 3 years and they're crazy? Pretty sure it takes 2 to tango. So I feel like that's kind of a red flag. There's only literally one person that I've dated that I wouldn't feel comfortable calling if I needed to or answering the phone if they called me. And that was
MKE.
the one person we all know about that we do not speak of.
Hold on. So now she's saying they did date. Remember when it was like, no, we didn't date? Now she's like, you all know the person that I dated that we don't want to mention.
Because they were literally mentally unwell. Like, I can't. Like, none of y'all touch this person. Let's put it that way. In, like, the worst scary way. Like, just scary. But other than that, like, and I get it. Like, if I was dating a dude, I'd be, like, if they were, like, best friends with, like, 10 of their exes, that might be a little weird. Maybe, but maybe not. So the bottom line is, I'm going to go. I feel like
she's not going to go.
In a way, it's sort of like her approving of me or something. But I'm telling you, like, I dig her energy anyway. Like, I think she's cool. And it's very rare that women, like y'all know, are nice to me. Hi, BYB podcast. You know what's so funny?
Not you. So hold on. Listen to this story, how she's telling it. I met a guy on a dating app. He's asking me out with his ex-girlfriend. And I think I'm going to go because she's cool. She's smart. She's got a good energy. How do you know so much about his ex-girlfriend? What's going on? What's the sitch?
What did Quad say? Quad, do you remember the first time you ever went on my live? And by the way, Quad, no.
All these people have Gino Bisconte syndrome. They can't finish a thought. Hey, BYB, Quadfather, do you remember when you were on my live? Oh, and by the way, it's like, finish the thought. Finish any thought. Just finish a thought. Do you not have enough RAM to store the next thought? Like, what's going on?
You don't get to play with Doom right now and do stuff and then apologize to me later. We're not playing that game anymore. Okay? Quad. The first time Quad ever came on my podcast was the night that Doom set his target, her target, their target on me. And I was like, BYB podcast, like I feel like I messaged you earlier, like you didn't.
I float through life on a river of Xanax.
I don't know, just being like a brat. I didn't understand any of this shit. Do you remember that, BYB? And you were like, fuck off. I am sorry for getting teary-eyed the other day on the phone. Wait, BYB, are you like mimicking me? Shut the fuck up. Okay, I gotta go, really. And I thought we were friends. I'm sorry for getting teary-eyed the other day on the phone. I was going through shit. Oh, love, I don't know what you're talking about, but anyone's always welcome to get teary-eyed with me.
I'm already there.
Ashley fears strong women like Doom. look, I don't know the whole doom thing. I don't know if I want to know. I've had like 3 or 4 different people tell me that they're doom. I've had people tell me this is 100% doom. Like, I know it for sure. Like,
we are all
I
doom.
message with them. And
We
I'm
are all doom. Everyone here is doom. Doom lives inside of all of us.
That's funny because I talked to a guy named Doom too, and then a girl too. So, and neither of those people are the people that you're sending me.
She's drinking one of these fucking like high fructose infused green drinks.
So I don't care. It's fine.
No, it's got broccoli. It's got kale.
There's one male.
I mean, it is mostly pineapple juice, but it's health food.
Doom. Quad knows about this. He gets really mad at me. I don't prefer him. I am Doom. Now everyone wants to be Doom. Like, just stop.
Stop. You're not good.
I feel like Doom's done their work. It's like see? Maybe I just go after the Amish and Doom. The Legion. I told you guys that Anonymous started. I watched a documentary recently. Doom.
Oh, God. Can you imagine how painful it would be to watch a documentary with this bitch? Holy shit. It has to be like watching any movie with a black person. Can you shut up? Can we just watch this?
Ashley really reminds me of Aaron in all the best ways. I never thought much of it, but I hope he ends up getting her plastic surgery and lets his inner girl come out. Good luck, poor Gordy Metal.
Jesus Christ. I watched a documentary recently. I know what you know. Can we just watch the movie? Fuck. I'm watching the same thing as you. I know what you know. Stop asking questions nonstop.
Doom, pay attention. They started as hacktivists. Hacktivists. I'm saying it again. I didn't say it wrong. Hacktivists.
She's one of these idiots. She thinks she's just like Doom. You know who also wears a mask? Anonymous. She just conflates. It doesn't even matter what kind of mask it is. It doesn't matter whether it's a Guy Fawkes mask. It doesn't matter whether it's a Doom mask. She's just like, you guys probably would get along. You both like masks.
They're cool, special, amazing talents that you have that you can use in all kinds of ways that aren't malevolent and deleterious to other people and let people continue. Yeah?
Yeah?
Okay, guys, I got a roll. I know you're PYP Quad. You're not Doom. I feel like you are. You're affiliated. You're probably part of the Legion. Hi, Ashley and Hand. Hi, Oscar Electric.
If I ever find out who Doom is, I'll be the first to let you know. I'll be the first one to let you know. Because I want havoc to pour down on this bitch.
So Oscar's starting a cult, and I want to be a part of it. Ryan, I think you have to go. Ryan.
Oh boy, now we got the MySpace angle going on.
Where's Ryan? Ryan O'Brien. I remember when Anonymous hacked YouTube and made everyone's profile pick a poodle. That's dope. They didn't cover that.
That must be in part 2 of the documentary.
If she finishes a thought, we all die. Like the movie Speed.
Oh, God. If she finishes a thought, we all win a prize. Monkeypox. Ashley doesn't use punctuation when she talks. It's one giant run-on sentence podcast.
Tell this bitch I'm the only gross around these parts.
They covered the PayPal thing. They covered the WikiLeaks thing. They covered... this was incredible to see when they had like 100,000 I always say 100,000. It's an exaggeration. And if you guys are super specific, then
Then I'm not the bitch for you.
Annoys you that I exaggerate sometimes, and it's okay. But this time I might not even be exaggerating. Straight up. I used to live in New York. There was anonymous people all over Times Square. If you guys have never been to New York City and you don't know what Times Square is like, Times Square is slam packed all day, every fucking day.
No. Not every day. Not every day.
Like, and there was just anonymous people, just in masks, I forgot what they were protesting on that occasion.
Bitch, that was a flash mob.
I think it was in front of an important building, but they started getting into social justice, which feels weird that that's the two words that came out of my mouth. So it's not so much social, I mean, that would be the word at that time, but like they started caring about injustice, and
So she's mixing up the concepts of social justice and injustice.
started using all of the power you guys have, all of the creativity, all of the different resources to do cool fucking shit that made history instead of just
It didn't.
It's like trolling, dabbling. I mean,
imagine thinking Anonymous doesn't troll.
Turn down for what? Really?
Wine, green juice, wine, green juice, wine, green juice.
She's so old. She's so ugly. She's so vapid.
Oh, all this is in her head 24/7. She's wrecked.
She's so, I don't know. You guys can keep going. It's like, what about
stupid, boring, untalented, unwanted?
Actual shit that's happening in the world. And by the way, none of those things are true. I'm literally the best. I might be old and ugly, but I'm certainly not vapid. I also don't...
You sure about that?
I don't think I'm old and ugly. But think about things that you could have done. You could have figured out cloud seeding. You guys could have by now figured out the weather.
You could have figured out cloud seeding. They have. They have figured out cloud seeding. What the fuck?
I bet you guys could have figured out whether we have aliens here or not with all the energy and the resources that you have.
You could have figured out weather with something she said that I missed.
I remember now. The documentary was called V for Vendetta.
Right.
I mean, you are a vapid girl. You're hot and all, but vapid. Well, I do play like a bit of like a dumb character lately. Again,
I wonder if the horse that she lost also talks about losing a horse. I used to have a horse. Her name was Ashley Cummings.
Make the woman stop hurting my brain.
I can't. That's what women do.
Hate me all you want, but I am the hottest woman in the Dabbleverse. Patrick, I'd focus on your little head, suck it hard, and make you come. You'll change your tune.
Can I clean up Patrick's cum?
You're right. Just because a woman can make me come means I have tremendous respect.
I told you guys Dolly Parton is a genius. So it's not bad to play dumb sometimes. You can watch what other people are doing and saying. We definitely got Doom aliens invading the stream. Yeah, I'm going to go. Hi, Teresa.
She's not going to go. This thing's halfway done.
Hi, Lena. By the way, if you guys have been here for a while, don't even bother with these people. It's just the exercise and futility. Just have a happy evening.
Hair going up.
And a better tomorrow. Screenshot.
Oh, no. This is POV porn. I've seen this.
Ashley's so ugly. She's so old. Her
No,
forehead
make your eyes do that e-girl thing.
is so big. Bye. No. Don't. Okay, I want to wait. I'm going to stop something right here, right now. And you're making me late. Doom, you're making me late again. Well, no, you're not going to. Well, you're making me late. I want to invite anyone. Oscar Electric, back me up, please. I want to invite anyone that is tempted to listen to Doom to not.
I want to invite people to not listen to Doom.
Don't screenshot me. Don't send Melton videos.
Oh, no. Don't send Melton videos.
Got him! Got him! Oh!
Don't do that. Choose to be a better person. Choose to be different. Choose a different choice instead of listening to someone who just wants to hurt people and make them feel upset.
This is the cope these idiots go through. I didn't send anyone to Aaron's event. I didn't tell anyone to do anything at Aaron's event. They think there's one guy who hates them. They think there's one guy who's noticed that they're worthless human beings. There's whole communities. Aaron, you say it all the time. There's like thousands of shows out there making fun of the toe. Right. Right. You think Doom listens to me? Doom hates me. Doom gives me shit all the time. You think I tell Doom to go, hey, make sure you watch Ashley tonight and send it to me? No. I wish she'd leave me alone. I don't welcome emails from Doom. I find it harassing. I'm thinking about going to the cops. They can't fathom. This makes them feel so much better to think there's one guy out there orchestrating it all. I don't ask for any of this shit. People just want to see me do it. Doom could put up these clips with no commentary and make you look stupid. I think Doom goes like, wouldn't it be funny to watch Melton rip on Ashley for an hour? Yes!
Hey, ooh, what's the difference between black coffee, white privilege? Hey, I am funny. Kayla is a slut. I'ma jerk it to her.
Oh, God, no.
And hey, like I told Fauci, I like Kayla. You're a drugged up loser married to a queer. And Aaron approves this message.
So I'm going to leave you guys with that. You have the power. Free will is a thing. And if you're so loyal to Doom and that feels very emotional, like a choice you don't want to make, wonder, am I actually in power? Am I in control of my life? Or do I just do what other people tell me to do and listen to what other people say? Am I part of this like hive mind where I just want to attack someone else because someone else is attacking them? There's something that's very important you guys should understand. It's from the... you're keeping me here too long and I have to go. The what do you call it study where they had the people, they were actors, starts with an S. Not
Schindler's List.
Sandbridge's study. They shut it down within 3 days. It's gonna bother me.
Milgram?
Hold on. Stanford experiment.
The Stanford prison experiment.
Stanford experiment.
Sanford and Sons prison experiment.
Look that up. This is like the Stanford experiment online gone awry in like the worst way. What's up, citizen? So there is always an option to change, to make different choices, to do.
Doom is everything Citizen M wishes he was. That's a fact. Shardy McDenis, she can definitely palm a basketball. Right.
Different things. Hi, Sam.
With her mouth.
Bibly. No, I just said it.
She sleeps with like giant plates in her mouth, like those National Geographic girls.
I just said it. Sorry, guys. I've been kind of all over the place this afternoon. Why would I say it? It's not Sandbridge experiment. I'm not looking at the chat because I want my brain to remember it.
Jesus fucking Christ. We'll give you here all day.
I just said it.
She typed in experiment. I know it starts with an S. It's the experiment.
I'll put this on Patreon as well. I bet I just put the S experiment, the Stanford experiment. So I'm going to give you
I was kidding. She actually Googled the S experiment.
The really quick, because some of you guys don't know anything. I don't mean to be rude. The most commonly referred to... Okay, shut up.
Sorry, Citizen M.
Hold on a second. That was my fault. I literally just typoed it. I remember the first letters of things.
I did not mean to compare you with Doom, Citizen M. There's a big difference. Doom puts out videos.
Stanford experiment. You guys, I'm going to be so late to where I'm going, which maybe I shouldn't go to. And then also I have to work early tomorrow, so it's like, what am I setting up myself up for? The Stanford prison experiment. Look it up. The Stanford prison experiment, also referred to, I've never heard that word, so I'm not going to even say it, was a controversial psychological experiment performed in August 1971 at Stanford University. Hence the name of the experiment, by the way.
Wrong, dong,
So I'll tell you real
time.
quick what happened, because a lot of you guys probably don't know. If you do know, write it in the chat. Participants were recruited from the local community through an advertisement in newspapers offering $15 a day. That's $116.18 in 2025. To male students who wanted to participate in a psychological study of prison life. 24 participants were chosen after assessment of psychological stability and then assigned randomly to the role of prisoners or prison guards.
We all know this experiment. Again, what is the fascination these stupid people have with learning something at an advanced age and then coming and telling us all we didn't learn this when we were in our teens? You learn this in school. This is like Psych 101 bullshit. Holy shit. Everyone who's seen Lord of the Flies knows about this experiment. What's going on? Sucks to her, Asmar.
Critics have questioned the validity of these methods. I don't know about the method. Okay. So those volunteers selected to be guards were given uniforms designed specifically to de-individuate them, and they were instructed to prevent prisoners from escaping. She
can't. By the way, she just learned about it, and she couldn't explain it to you if she tried, so she has to go to Wikipedia and read it to you. You just learned about it. Just tell us about it then. No, her brain can't retain any information, and she sure can't regurgitate it back to you. This is nuts.
Experiment started officially when prisoners, also actors, making the same amount of money, were arrested by real police of Palo Alto. During the next 5 days, psychological abuse of the prisoners by the guards, who were supposed to be playing a part, okay? So this is how quickly things can go sideways.
Yeah, just like this stream.
During the next 5 days, psychological abuse of the prisoners by guards became increasingly brutal. After psychologist Christina Maslach visited to evaluate the condition, she was troubled to see how...
By the way, we already got it. She already explained the gist of it. Why are you going into detail about the this is nuts. This is insane. Yeah, somebody said, wait till she learns about Pavlov's dog. Yes. No, it's like that pee experiment. Wait till I Googled it. Pee experiment. Oh, God. That's a porn.
Study participants were behaving, and she confronted Zimbardo. Oh, that's why they call it that, because it was his study. He actually took a while to shut it down, by the way. He ended the experiment on the 6th day.
No, you said it was the 3rd day. He is risen.
Because he was forced to, just so everyone is clear about that. So look that up. It's an interesting thing.
Yeah, we all have looked it up. We've all heard about this. Again, in elementary school. Okay, maybe high school, but you get the point. Certainly college. Everyone knows about it. Everyone knows about it. You just heard about this? Is this why you think earthquakes cause hurricanes? Jesus Christ.
To know that people will just group. I've watched this online too. People will just group and follow the herd. So one person's like,
I watched a video at a music festival, and it had this one girl, and she was dancing around, and everyone was just looking at her. And then another person started dancing with her. And then like more people came and started, look it up.
this bitch sucks, or that guy's great, this woman's crazy, that guy's amazing. And it's like, everyone's like, yeah, he's amazing, or she's great, she sucks. And it's like, do you have a brain? Do you have like 2 brain cells there that can communicate with each other? Stop following people. Make your own decisions. Hey, Ashley, sorry, Citizen M, what did you say? Hey, Ashley.
He can't hear you or answer you. Why are you talking to him?
No. Fov.
Hair's going up.
No, I don't. I'm not familiar with him.
I mean, most of what we see during her stream is her armpits. Just because she's constantly just showing us her hair going up and down and up.
And now, the Stanford experiment presented in real time by this slow woman.
Yes.
Okay, guys, I gotta go.
Yes.
Or not go. I don't know. Maybe I'll just not go.
Right.
I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? You can
then
do
who's going to tell them about the Stanford prison experiment?
whatever you want. Ashley's forehead isn't that big. Thank you. I've been wanting to say that. Do you know what it means when someone has a big head? Doom? Anyone? Does anyone know what it means when someone has a big head?
I'll take your answers in the chat.
This tard is on meths, I'd bet. Also, what's that disgusting stain on her window sheet? But I digress.
Yeah, the sheet on the window is wild.
Scientifically. Rochi!
She can't finish the thought. She cannot finish the thought.
Does anyone know what it means when a person has a large head? Anyone? Anyone?
Brain bleed.
Peter Sky Parker, I feel like you would know. Oscar, I feel like you would know. They have a large brain. So, yeah, I was considering bangs, guys.
I was considering bangs girls.
But stop. Like, my forehead is not huge. I'm a beautiful, symmetrical person. Symmetrical part comes from my sister. She got mad at me one time. She was like, "You're so fucking symmetrical." And I was like, am I though? I never thought about that before like 2 years ago. Thank you.
Do you guys know what symmetrical means? Let me Google it.
I'm probably not for everyone. And if you're under like 35, I'm not for you. But we can have fun and be friends. And Ashley, what happened to the horses? The horses are in stables that Whitney keeps them in, as far as I know. All right, I got a roll. You're not appealing to many. Hi, Deep Surface. I'm trying out I don't know, what is neo-Semitism? Yes, thank you. deep surface is on it. So we're waiting right now for everyone to come up with a day and a time, and I will make it happen. I'll be flexible, and we're going to do it like this. Everyone's just going to do donation style. So if you have $5, cool. If you don't, cool. If you have $20, cool. If you don't, cool. I'm going to be there either way.
I got it. We got to get a video of that.
So I'm super excited. Quad, I'm going on a date, but I don't think it's actually a date if the ex-girlfriend is there. That's just kind of hanging out with a guy and his ex-girlfriend. It's not really a date, right? I'm kind of over yoga festivals. I mean, you could pay me to do them. Doom is...
I'm kind of over yoga festivals. You could pay me to do them.
Sending me screenshots. I hate what an incel you can be, Doom. Yeah, screenshots of what?
This. Screenshots of this. Screenshots of this. Probably.
Oh my gosh. Freeze framer.
Hey,
like, it's enough. Like, Doom, really?
You're not allowed to pause.
Why won't you face me? If you want to come in and try to, like...
Doom, why won't you face her? Face her, Doom. Face her. Hair tips with Iggy Pop. Thanks, tech guy. Trucker Smart. Ashley is a poster child for Dunning-Kruger while looking like Freddy Krueger. Yes, Krueger squared. For her, a big head means a thick skull. Yeah, that's true.
Hijack my channel.
There could be water in there, you know? It could be a water head.
And tell people to do stuff. Citizen, I'm going to trust you here. Sort it out. I love you guys.
I love you guys.
Bye. Let's think about
You're not going anywhere. You've been leaving since minute 6.
Yoga stuff. Let's talk about it tomorrow, the next day. Tuesday works for me. Just having the same, a few people. So Pineapple's going to be involved. Rochi's going to be involved. BYB, you just said you're going to be involved too, right?
She thinks that these people like her. That's what's crazy. And look, I don't know who Rochi is, and I don't know who Pineapple is, and I don't know, Quadfather will probably take anything he can get, but I'm sure there are like a few people who like think like, if I'm ever in California, I can probably fuck. But like, there's nobody who's taking this bitch seriously.
One of the dumbest questions one of my teacher trainees asked me after they graduated their teacher training, where they become a yoga teacher, she's like, this is after she graduates. And what it makes, there's no such thing as a dumb question, but I was like, did I fuck up? Because I'm on point. Like, how is this bitch asking? She goes, so Ashley, can people in a wheelchair do yoga? And I was like, can people in wheelchairs breathe?
I don't know. We're asking you. Principled uncertainty. The UK government allows me to give you money. No opinions attached. Yeah, what's the max? Coach JR Fishing. Imagine trusting Citizen M with anything. I don't.
You guys hear of the Manhattan Project? I can't believe they built Times Square on a nuclear bomb site. So many tourists getting radiation poisoning.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She's like, yeah. And I'm like, then they can do yoga. What the fuck are you talking about? I was like, do you need to like retake like 3 or 4 sections of, by the way, my yoga studio at that time is called Just Breathe Yoga. And the tagline is, if you can breathe, you can do yoga.
People probably thought it was a cystic fibrosis center.
Like trying to get away from everyone saying, I can't touch my toes, la 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 la. It's like, it's not about that. So.
Hold on. Is she just drinking like, I mean, I want to see the label on this drink. Because.
It's like, it's not about that.
Oh, it's turned the other way.
So I'm thinking like 7 or 8 a.m. LA time is probably going to be perfect for Pineapple and Rochi, and also Quad, who I know is already committed to this.
Of course.
Because you promised last night, I think. Right? And then a few of you others, which I'm super excited about. I know that Citizen M is going to do it, right? No, Doom is not invited. Well,
yes, nobody share the link with Doom, whatever you do.
We'll remedy that. I know that Deep Surface is coming. I know that Lemmy might come.
Well, if Granny has anything to say about it.
Okay, guys. So I'll touch base with whenever I get on Discord. I'm like, I don't know. And I'll get on a voice chat. It's like, I want to fucking rape you and your sister and kill you so you're dead.
Jesus. That you laugh at?
I'm like, okay. Hey guys, not yoga sculpt. Oh my God, I taught yoga sculpt one time, Megan. First of all, we'll talk about all this like when we do our sessions. This guy's like, can you cover, like I was teaching at the studio, and I'm like, I'll say this humbly, I'm a seasoned teacher. I've been teaching for 18 years. So I'm like 10 years into it or something at this point. And he goes, Ashley, I need a sub for yoga sculpt. And I was like, and I'd seen him like trying.
You don't even know the word.
All these new classes. This is like circa 2014, 13. And like, it was like booty yoga here.
Circa 2014.
Here, like hot booty yoga sculpt. It was just like all these different, I was just like, this is fucking making me dizzy. I just want to teach yoga. Like, what the fuck? And so he goes,
Ming the Merciless wants his eyebrows back. Pete Smiley, just wait until Ashley learns about Building 7. Fuck.
I lost my wife because I encouraged Nick to F April. I have Klinefelter syndrome, low IQ, non-existent penis, used IVF to have my kids. Hitler would have slapped me with a pink triangle.
Guys, I just watched a documentary called Loose Change. Painkiller, she's actually worse than April with the mic knobs and the hair. Amanda Lynn Nappy, I'm a young 62. Ashley looks too old for me. Lucy Busey, 904. Her train of thought keeps jumping the tracks. Bless her heart. Yeah, I need to get a Sketty Tooth John drop where she goes, bless her heart, bless her heart. James Baumert, Lehman's in Pennsylvania. All your equipment needs made in the USA. Is that for sausage making? Ashley Cummings Yoga. I can find true love with two people like Kiki did. You ignoramuson. Hit the like button, says Coach Scott's toe. The angry leftist had no idea Fred Sanford was a scientist. Yes. Ain't nothing worse than a smart, dumb bish, says Gonzo. Acid Dust 26, this is the greatest show. And King of All Peg Leg says, yes, we can fucking breathe. Yes.
Guys, like, stop wasting your time trolling. Do you even realize Tower 7 fell at free fall speed and there was thermite in the debris? They worship a giant owl in Bohemian Grove. Like, educate yourself.
Yes.
He goes, Ashley, can you cover the 11:30 hot, not just yoga, sculpt, hot yoga sculpt class? I'm like, sure. What goes on in this class?
Farts?
Fucking no. He's like, it's yoga with weights. So just keep like going through the like sun A, sun B, and then just like grab weights every, like there wasn't really much structure. It was just like grab weights every like 5-10 minutes and like do some like lunges with weight. I just made it the fuck up. It was so hilarious, this class though, because all those students had been my students for like they saw my name on the thing, so they knew I was teaching it anyway. We just had fun, man. There was maybe 1 or 2 people that showed up for hot yoga sculpt. And I will always question those 2 people's sanity or ability to grasp logic. So she's like, all right, guys, grab your weights.
She's questioning people's ability to grasp logic. She is. By the way, this pose she's doing.
Raise about
It's like the empty-headed bitch pose.
Like we just were all laughing because the owner of the studio kept doing all these crazy things, trying to bring more people in, like following yoga trends. And none of the customers or students appreciated it.
Customers.
I'm pretty sure MK Ultra is an eyeliner.
Yes, Michael Kors Ulta.
And to see me, like an old school yogi, teaching hot yoga sculpt, just like making it up. It was good. It was fun. But I think that class also was awesome because people realized, hopefully the two people I did not know, most of the people showing up because they knew that I was teaching,
most of the people showed up because they knew I was teaching. Right. Anonymous says, please, Mr. Melton, we need Rocco's toe impression on Super Tip. He's just got to get us the audio. I'm afraid to do that, though, because honestly, like, oh, my God. I'm gonna get a bunch of messages about a guy's feelings if we do that. I can't get into it.
we're like, yeah, this is kind of stupid. Like, also, it's reckless. People are trying to breathe, move, and stretch, and you're adding weights and not teaching them how to use it, and it's like it's chaotic.
It's too much to remember.
I don't like chaotic. Anyway, it's not productive. It's complicated. Just go lift weights, or go to a sauna. Pick a fucking lane. Trying to hit 3 things at once. Sweating a lot increases the cardiovascular value of anything that you're doing, or the heat. But then the toning and the lifting of the weights, yoga tones you anyway. And then the practice of what yoga is, the definition is movement matched with breath. Okay? So you move and you breathe. This is yoga. Inhale, arm up, exhale, arm down.
This is yoga. This is boxing. Oh, no. Oh, no. You might be saying to yourself, Patrick, she took the video down. She didn't. This is my video. A quick refresh will bring us right back, I'm sure.
It's chaotic. I don't like chaotic. Anyway, it's not productive. It's complicated. Just go lift weights, or go to a sauna. Pick a fucking lane. Trying to hit 3 things at once. Sweating a lot increases the cardiovascular value of anything that you're doing, or the heat. But then the toning and the lifting of the weights, yoga tones you anyway. And then the practice of what yoga is, the definition is movement matched with breath. Okay? So you move and you breathe. This is yoga. Inhale, arm up, exhale, arm down. Just did yoga, real yoga.
I didn't do fucking shit.
It's moving the body with the breath. But that's funny, whoever said the sculpt yoga thing, because that was one of the funniest fucking things that ever happened. I don't know why it was so funny, because I was just like, this isn't...
It's one of the funniest things that ever happened. I don't know why it was funny. Truth Seeker knows. Ashley told me Flint, Michigan had a water issue since 2014. Any coincidence her name starts with A? Ashley, April, Ann. Up next, Ashley. Wait till she sees Bowling for Columbine.
Guys, okay, so look, do you know about Tartaria? It's like they are erasing our history. Like, why? Instead of erasing our history, you could invented computers or cured polio. Be better, guys.
Be better, guys.
Oh, I'd fuck her hard.
Like, that was right before I opened my studio. I was like, this is nuts. I've been teaching at the studio in Los Angeles. It's not very hot here. I mean, it's not very cold very often. It's hot. This guy is putting in heaters, buying weights, putting in new floors, blah, 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 blah. Let me keep going on, but still paying his teachers $20 a class. You're rude.
No, you'll work for it. That's how a market works. A stupid bitch like you will come in and teach a class for $20. You can bitch about it all you want, but if you keep showing up for work, that's what he'll pay you. Hello? Guess what? If no one would work for $20, he would pay more. Supply and demand, you know? It's like, why would anybody pay you more than they have to?
You're investing your money in trends and not the people that are holding your studio down. At one point, I was teaching 13 classes a week at this man.
And you were collecting a cool $200. What's the problem? 13 classes and she was making $260. Oof. Oof. 13 hours of her life a week for $260.
Studio. It was his fucking studio. Make it make sense. Why am I carrying your studio? You teach 2 classes a week. I teach 13.
Yeah, that's the question. Why are you carrying a studio? The answer is because you tried to run your own and you couldn't. Your businesses fail every time you try to get them going. You can't get shit popping. That's why you're going out with a guy and his girlfriend. That's where you're at. That's what you have to do for a free dinner. You have no self-esteem, clearly. In the workplace, in your personal life, online.
At $20 a class.
Oh, there it is. What's that? What's that juice? What's that juice? Can we see the label? Enhance. Good fucking tea. Good fucking tea. It's got umlauts. Good fucking tea. Good fucking tea. We got to look it up. We got to see what's in good fucking tea. Good fucking tea for your well-being, punk. This website uses cookies. Every website uses cookies. You go to shop and it just says new products coming soon. Nutrition facts. Oh boy. 1 bottle. Look at that dietary fiber, huh? 23 grams of carbs. 15 grams of sugar. Liquid chlorophyll, anise seeds, cracked black peppers, lemons, limes, mints, unfiltered apple juice, raw honey, cinnamon, turmeric, cayenne peppers, unfiltered coconut oil, green tea, and moringa powder. Good fucking tea. Good fucking tea.
$1 a class. This dude used to take me to lunch. Big Ashley, do you want to have a meeting at lunch? Like, can we have a lunch meeting at any time? Like, because my numbers got crazy. I taught.
Dude, I was so popular down at the Yogatorium. My numbers were crazy.
Have you heard there might have been a second gunman when JFK was shot? Insane.
Oh, on that grassy knoll. Coach JR Fishing, what if Ashley and Aaron teamed up on a podcast? All the confidence in the world with zero clue of what's really going on. Queefer Aaron's butt stomach. Now you got to tell us about Rocco's toe impression. No, I'd love to have it. Silence do good. Not one of the people calling you stupid or onto something. Ashley, not even one little bit. Just incels. Got it.
Hola, soy puertorriqueño, rey. Dios mío, esta mujer parece un monstruo. ¿Cómo puede ser que parezca una señora de 60 años? Me masturbo con mujeres mayores. Jamás podría con esta señora. Qué asco.
I'm proud of because he was such an idiot. He was an idiot because his ego let him get to himself, whatever. His studio was open for 11 years before I got there. I broke the record. I had 67 people in one class.
That shirt is not flattering.
On a Sunday, 6 p.m., which is the most amount of people that had ever been in one class in his studio in 12 years since he'd opened it.
I can't tell what has more ruffles, her stomach or that curtain.
So it got to a point where he couldn't keep paying Ashley no money because he was making so much money off of me. People literally were like, how many classes is Ashley teaching? And that would be their decision maker of whether to buy a package or
You
just
also have to ask for it. Like if you don't speak up for yourself and ask for more money, why would anybody else even be thinking about it? You know?
I was running low on adrenochrome. That's why I drained that fresh young buck MKE's fluids right into my yoga bottle.
Oh my Lord.
The men who killed Kennedy came from the Corsian connection. Lucian Sardi fired on JFK with a dum-dum bullet. Maybe I am CIA dudes. Maybe
to drop into my class. So this motherfucker would take me to lunch. You guys, I didn't have a lot of money then. Don't have a lot of money now. Well, I'm making more money, right?
Whoop. Wow.
So he takes me to an Asian place.
She did the meme.
And he's supposed to talk to me about giving me a raise. It's like, why do you have to take my time? Just give me a raise. Like, I clearly have earned it through my numbers and my work. This dude takes me to a Japanese restaurant. And I'm not paying for food. I don't even want to go to lunch with you, by the way, sir. Stephen Metz. He's such a dick.
What a dick. Doxed.
This guy orders his meal. Doesn't ask me if I want anything. Da la 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 la. Ashley, I feel like you're gonna open a studio. Your number, da 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 da. I want to give you a raise. Blah, blah. All these bullshit reasons. I hate it when people do that. At least when I ran businesses, I never fucked my teachers over. I always took care of them.
That's why you're out of business. That's why you're out of business. When I ran businesses, now what? Now what?
It's so stupid. It's like
when I ran businesses, I never charged customers for anything. Now what?
I'm watching you eat. You didn't offer me anything. You're not paying me for my time. You know what he does? Oh, Ashley, you're not ordering anything? I'm here for a request.
All right, she's got 1 minute left. What are the odds I can go pee before it finishes? That's a good point, everybody. We should rewind it so that you have to watch that part again. I'll be right back, and then we'll...
Number, da 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 da. I want to give you a raise. Blah, blah. All these bullshit reasons. I hate it when people do that. At least when I ran businesses, I never fucked my teachers over. I always took care of them. It's so stupid. It's like, I'm watching you eat. You didn't offer me anything. You're not paying me for my time. You know what he does? Oh, Ashley, you're not ordering anything? I'm here for a required meeting about my raise as a teacher. Water's free. I'm not interested in like having lunch with you. And no, I can't afford with what you pay me to order anything. That's all right, Ash. Here. He gives me 2 tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, not regular, the tiny ones, and 2 radishes. Anyway, so you deal with people in life. I gotta go, guys, because I am late. Stories are funny to me. I'm a storyteller. I like to tell stories. I like to find things that people that do sociologically are very interesting to me. I'm also a sensitive bitch, so be easy. Bye.
Okay, sorry. I just got back in time. Jesus Christ. I don't want to cover steel toe on a full bladder. You know what I mean? Gets rough.
Hey, Patrick, thank you for the awesome hat. I asked Douglas W., and he told me to F myself. I want more stickers to put on my GF Express and put on stickers and take off.
I am going to figure the stickers out.
Oh, Nick, sir, could you please woo me with another poem before my singing and dancing show for you? And the women, too, I guess, sir.
There once was a boy named Aaron who dazzled in outfits quite daring. He'd prance with a grin, strike a pose, then begin to sing like a star before taking it in.
That's
Oh, boy, here we go again. I'm getting paid for this. I'm getting paid for this. Here we go with another pro show. Venmo, PayPal, Ramble. Take it like a champ, Venmo.
That you fucked up the limerick format. There once was a boy named Aaron who dazzled in outfits quite daring. He pranced with a grin, strike a pose, then began to sing like a star before taking it in. No, you got to go back to the Darren staring. You almost had it, but that was rough. Limericks are hard. George, did you finally get your mani-pedi? If so, may we see your feet, please? No, I actually did not go. I have not been yet. It's a disaster. I would not dare to show what my feet look like right now. They're rough. I haven't had time. Truth Seeker, no, seriously, we're not going to mention the dirty sheet as a curtain. I've mentioned it 3 times. I zoomed in. Apologize right now, Truth Seeker. Principled uncertainty. If you live in the UK, get a VPN while you still can. Better still, get a Raspberry Pi and set up your own private VPN. Easy guides online. Oppose the UK online safety bill.
Hey, let's hit the goal. Oh, it's Regod with $100. Keep rocking, Patrick.
The UK is doing all that crazy shit where you got to like upload your ID to watch porn now. Wait, doesn't Texas have that too? It's like, Jesus, I got to go get my wallet. I'm not hard anymore. Never mind. Sam Young says, "Hola, big sauce." Hola, big sauce. I don't think that's how you spell it. Hola, big sauce. All right. Can you put up with more, Ashley, or?
Guys, I just finished with Kiki, and I'm like,
Wait, what the fuck? No. Sorry about that. Wrong link.
How was Cronies? How was all of it? I saw you doing stand-up.
How was Stonies? How was all of it? I saw you doing stand-up. I saw you doing stand-up. Okay, so Ashley, she got this new mic. This is what we're going to be watching for in this clip. She got this new mic. She's using the same background every idiot who just figured out green screens uses. But the thing I want you to notice while we watch this clip and hear Keanu cope about this event, there's a couple things I want you to notice going on with Ashley. First of all, she's got some sort of bump, lump, or something right here. And then she's also got like this black eye deal going. And then the final thing, which is very, very funny. This is very, very funny. This microphone should be aimed at your mouth. You don't talk into the side of this one. And also, even if you're going to talk into the side of it, you want to talk in this general area here. This is where your pickup pattern would kind of be. I'm not kidding you. She thinks the part of the microphone you talk into is about here. And she keeps, when she gets close to the microphone, she brings her mouth to here. I'm not kidding. It's nuts. Like, she might be actually retarded. She might be actually dumb here.
It was
so much fun.
So much fun. It was so much fun. And I mean, wow. Did we have a good time? We really, really had a good time. Gino puked on himself after the event.
Gino puked on himself after the event. She has let it slip that Gino puked after their wedding. Gino puked after the Stoney show. This guy's 58. Gino's 58 years old. No bit. What? What? I mean, woo. Josie Wales says Keanu says the event was fun 300 times. Yeah, it's dude, this is pure. I'm not saying people didn't have fun there. Of course you had fun. You're just hanging at a bar watching this disaster pop off.
The stand-up that I had so
See, look how she's talking. That's where she thinks she's talking to that mic. I'm not kidding. She'll do it several times throughout this show.
much got
what happened, Eugene.
She thinks she talks into the base metal part of the microphone.
Eugene, I had so much goddamn
Look.
on stage. I also didn't know.
Ashley, like, the microphone's here, not here. You don't like, and then I thought this was a Shure microphone, but here we see this is Fifine, Fifine. Can we find that microphone? Fifine. Is this a good microphone? It's Fifine. Fifine microphone. Streaming and podcast mics. Bing. It's Fifine. Here it is. Boom. $72. It's Fifine. It's Fifine. $72. What's in the box? What's in the box? My microphone is Fifine.
Nick, so much. Wait, you had so much fun on stage.
I had so much fun on stage, but Aaron picked us up from the airport, and then we had to. I'm with like just two dudes, right? So we stopped by Aaron's house for, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes. So, and drop our bags and shit off, right? And then I'm gonna put my face on. I'm like, it's gonna be hot, and I also have I have a couple of shirts. I'm like, I'm not really sure what the vibe is.
You're not sure what the vibe is? The bar has Confederate flags and bras hanging. The tables are made of dilapidated wooden spools. You've been before, right? Nobody's allowed in with sleeves. That's the vibe. This bitch packed outfit changes because she wasn't sure what the vibe was. Pure, unadulterated white trash. That's the vibe. Booty says, my guess is she looked at Kiki's setup but messed up the perspective and doesn't realize the mic is in front of Kiki's mouth. She only sees in 2D. Might be a good guess. Juggernaut says, that's not her grand piano? No, this is,
If you live in the UK, get out! You will go to the Pokey Haka Haka.
Haka Haka.
Haka Haka.
Haka Haka.
Hola, soy Puerto Riqueno, Rey Dorido, Papi Patrico. You don't know what you do to me when you put this mujer on. Madre de Dios. She's scary as mierda. Her ojo like bruja loca. Okay. Adios, muchachos.
It makes me upset when you don't end it with bri bri.
So I got it all together. Then we get there. Before that, I mean, there was a balloon in the atmosphere.
These people are fucking stupid. The power lines are about 22 feet off the ground. There was a balloon in the atmosphere? What the fuck? And then, of course, Ashley won't let Keanu talk, so watch her try to figure this out.
But
what are you talking about? First of all, does it really get hot in Minnesota? Was a question. And what do you mean a balloon?
Look where she's talking. Look where she's talking. I had to get out of the way to show you this. Why does she think you talk here into this mic? It drives me fucking insane. It's like
atmosphere.
It was so hot. And then when we're in the Uber, right?
Somebody just put an air balloon? Or what do you-
So, and then the other thing again is like there's something going on. She has this giant lump on her lip. Now, because it's so much of a lighter color, the easy speculation is it's some sort of herpes sore that she's covered up with a wrong color of makeup or something. What else could that be? Why is there such a giant lip and then why is it glowing white?
What are you talking about?
I'll tell you in a sec. From the Uber, first of all, Aaron and Gino are already drunk, right? Our nice Uber driver, Darren, comes to pick us up. Aaron told a 3-minute long joke. I have it all recorded. I'm going to do a whole thing on it. It's
with friends like this. I like what's hilarious is they're all running around doing this cope of like, dude, they recorded the show. They were recording us. I was so uncomfortable. Meanwhile, Kiki's recording everything and she's going to release it all. We're going to get to hear Aaron in an Uber being drunk, telling a joke to the Uber driver. I can't wait. I cannot fucking wait. By the way, when you call into the show and I answer and I'm in the middle of a sentence and you can't wait for me to finish before I address you, you're nuts. You're fucking insane. I mean, Kiki is going to spill so much. She thinks she's helping. She thinks she's got exclusive content. But everything Kiki has filmed and released has made Aaron look foolish and stupid. Did you see the photos? Did you see the photos that Kiki released of Aaron on his back porch when they were watching weather? Let me show you this. Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit. They're worried about me sending people to film. This is nuts. Wait till you see the pictures Keanu put out of Aaron. I'm not kidding. He looks like a grandpa. He looks 64 years old. And this is his friend. This is his dear friend releasing this stuff to the internet. He was worried about spies filming stuff. He had one staying in his house. He had one of these spies in his house. I got to go find the photo. It's nuts. I got to scroll down a bit here. Wait till you see the photo of Aaron Imholte on his back porch. Holy shit. Still scrolling. Here it is. Fuck. I'm not kidding, man. Wow. Grandpa? Is that you? He's worried about us filming at the event. But he's walking around his house letting Kiki take these photos and leak them to the internet. She said she's going to stretch it all out for weeks. I can't wait. Look at him with his little pop-on Lego hair. Oh. He looks 60. This is unprecedented. This is unbelievable. Woo. What? You know, he's worried about me, man. The people in your house. Keanu did a live stream in the middle of the night while they were all sleeping from the basement. We got glimpses of the studio that we've never seen. And again, these are his friends. If I caught Moody walking around my house doing a live stream while he was staying at my house, he'd never be here again.
Gnarly. Whoa. Oh, God. Yum. Get your feet grated, Hunchy. Quit scraping slow wife's shins at night.
It hurts so good. He's such a sexy beast.
But how small do you think our bed is that my feet are scraping my wife's shins? Who, what, why? Why the hell is Ashley and Joey C's house? Yes, they have the same house.
the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. And they're already wasted. And we get there at 2. The show, the comedy show, is at 8. And I take that as, and listen, we were paid not $2,000, but $3,000 to.
Okay, I think that includes their travel. $3,000. $3,000. Oh. Aaron is being bled dry by these pretend friends.
To be there, to hang out, to do a comedy show. But also, people want to have shots with Gino. They were drunk already. I kept my wits about me. All right.
Both of them?
And by 8 o'clock, I'm like, all right. And then after the fact, then maybe I got like a little bit drunk. But then, of course, I mean, now it's very late. Now Gino is passed out. But really, truly, it was the funnest thing ever.
It was so fun. It was the funnest. I've never had more fun.
I mean, I cannot complain. I have zero complaints. And I've done one of these before. But you have to, if you're performing, like, you have to keep your wits about you. Because it's
you mentioned last time Gino likes to have fun with the people and drinks with the people, right? So that's like a thing.
It was an event where we were talking to people. And if you know me, before a show or something, what do I need?
Cigarettes.
There's Ashley talking to the wrong part of the mic.
3 White Claws, 6 cigarettes, 3 White Claws, and also to be alone, left alone in a corner.
I did.
I also think her mic is still not hooked up. She's still using her laptop mic.
I needed to be alone, but this is not this event. So there's a comedy show, and listen, I had so much fun on stage.
She had fun, guys.
But you have to adapt because everybody
here's the thing. This bitch is retarded. She's not a real stand-up comic. She's barely open mic level. And she did this stream Monday night. It was insane, where she's like, Melton could never do one of these gigs. I've done hundreds of those gigs. No exaggeration. I've done hundreds of those gigs. Hundreds of bar gigs. Are you retarded, bitch? Just because I don't do it anymore don't mean I've done more gigs than you'll ever do in your life. By the way, this goes for Chad and Gino and all of them. All of them. I've done more than you'll ever do in comedy, and I know you'll never quit. You'll go for the rest of your goddamn life, and I've done more gigs than you'll ever do. That's a fact, Jack. I would bet dollars to donut holes that Keanu has not been on stage 100 times in her life, and she's wagging her finger like, you could never do what I did, Melton. You're retarded, bitch. You're retarded. I've done what you do all over the goddamn world full time every fucking weekend for 10 years in a comedy club all over the country. Not like Gino says it, for real, for real. Are you dumb? What planet are you on? I'll take 10 years off of doing stand-up and go on stage and wipe the floor with you. You silly bitch. You silly, stupid bitch. She thinks like I accomplished something. I'm really good at comedy. I'm worth every penny. She said it on her Monday night stream. Yeah, I got paid $1,000 and I'm worth every penny of that. You're not. You're not. You should not be doing professional comedy shows. You suck. That's a fact, Jack. You're dog shit. And the fact that and Gino might... This is the problem with these New York comics. They never leave the Northeast. They don't do real clubs. They're stuck in the Northeast circuit. They go to Jersey. The farthest they go is D.C. and Ohio. They go up to Boston. They go to Connecticut. They go to D.C. They go to Jersey. That's it. That's it. They don't have a fucking clue what doing comedy for real full time is. They're pretenders at best. And the dwindling remains of what they have of a comedy career is insane. You know, like, again, Gino said, me and my wife toured the country doing comedy. Show me. Show me. You fucking loser. There isn't a video of Kiki doing comedy on the internet. Hello? Hello? There's hundreds of videos of me doing comedy on the internet. All over the world. Who do you think you're talking to? What's wrong with your brain? Again, I've tapped out, and you'll never do what I've done. You're out of your mind. And by the way, I was a nobody. loser. I'm not trying to build it up like I'm a star. I'm nobody, but at least I was a full-time fucking What planet are you on? You're retarded. Here, listen to Kiki tell you how these gigs you have to, again, she hasn't been on stage 100 times in her life. She don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
There from 2 p.m. until
I would go, like, my final years of doing comedy, I do 500 shows in 8 months. I didn't stutter. I'm not exaggerating. 500 shows in 8 months at comedy festivals all over the world. Shut up.
what? All hours of the night.
Those are very dedicated people, huh?
Chicken Boy, you're right. I used to be a nobody. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, exactly. And the event is like people just want to come out and drink and have fun.
How did the golf part go? I was really excited about the footage from the golf tournament. Why are you laughing? No one signed up?
No, they did actually.
Wasn't signed up and they just want to
Listen to this lie. Listen to this lie.
Yeah, with you.
What's so funny is I guess 26 people signed up and only 6 didn't show up.
You're full of shit. You're full of shit. I've heard from 2 people there saying they'd be surprised if there were a dozen people there. I've heard from 2 different sources the number is around a dozen. So this is a lie. This is a fake. This is a work. This is a work.
Wait, I thought guys like it when you start at the base and work your way to the top. But no, Patrick, I just got some Botox injections. It's not working. Fucking Colombian bootleg shit. Anyways, where do you want me to put the mic, Patrick? Because you have an issue when I put it to my mouth and you have an issue when I put it on my head. Like, what do you want from me?
Now, you know I didn't need money or coke or to have a big fucking dick for April to abandon Titty Boy for me.
Oh, shit.
Whoa, what a great comedy show. Maybe now I will go to Chrissy Little Lip Mayer's content house to hang out with Kuehl and Fun Keanu and Fun Drunk Gino. Fucking Chrissy created a brown butthole. Monster! Heard Perry Caravello told Kiki she sucked at stand-up and needed to study comedy, and she called him a tard, poor guy. Well, I gotta call my connect. Deaf going to that content house now.
Yeah, bro.
We had fun, got drunk, and I'm broke.
I too am broke.
So
But
you
then-
went golfing with 20 people?
Yes, and I'm not a golfer, but
You're
also
a golf cart driver. Only if there's White Claw involved.
oh my God,
It's
Aaron
$6 minimum.
and Aaron
It's
too.
not to golf with 20 people.
Okay, so I'll
Did
get
you
to
have fun?
I had a blast the whole time. We golfed
Are you
with.
good at golfing? Like, I'm okay.
I'm actually pretty good. I
You
get
know the driver to-
frustrated putting. I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. My drive was great. Why do I have to do this? And then also, then there's
Her
a
drive is great. She's amazing off the tee. She's amazing off the tee, but she needs some work with putting.
like river or something, and this is on the back 9. I'm like, Matt, Gino, Grinch girl, look away. I pick up the ball and I throw it over the river, and they were laughing. But
Listen to this. I turned to everybody and I said, hey, Matt, Grinch girl, Gino, that's a foursome. Kiki, Matt, Grinch girl, Gino. But I thought people signed up to play with Gino. I thought 2 people signed up to play with Gino. It was Matt and Grinch girl. Remember when Aaron bragged that 2 people signed up to play with Gino? It was Matt and Grinch girl. This is what I mean. We're going to get so much dirt that's even funnier from Kiki thinking she's owning people. When it comes out that Aaron doesn't have any fans, Grinch girl and Matt are the 2 people that signed to play with Gino. Holy shit. Holy shit. Metal. John Spencer just Googled C. Zumach comedian and P. Melt comedian. Z-Man's done way more than you, Melton. Quit lying to your audience constantly. The receipts are there. You Googled C. Zumach comedian and P. Melton comedian, and those are the receipts? I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I've done more comedy than Chad Zumach will ever do in his life. It's not a bit. It's not a lie. It's not even a brag. Do we need to bring up the fact that when I met Chad Zumach 3 years ago, he was opening for me and had driven from Florida for $425 to Oklahoma for 5 days of shows? Chad was opening for me for $425, drove from Florida to Oklahoma for 5 days for $425. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming.
We all know anybody can slap on an outfit or two and put on a comedy show stand-up thing of magic. Stop seething, Melton. Real question is, can you put on a pro show? Rung dung ja dung dunga gungan gang.
Rung a ding ding dung dung a dung.
Why did the chicken cross the road? Because Aaron's Google history is 20 years too old and the wrong gender.
That's hilarious.
But it went right in the river anyway.
Do you remember when you texted me par 4 and you were like, that's not for you? I was like, yeah, no shit. But great job with the par 4. Wait, what did you just say? Like, it was like, it just slid off your tongue. Like you say it every day. I was at the 9 drive. What were you at?
I have no idea. I was at the back 9.
The back 9? What's the back 9, Keanu?
So there's the first. It does sound dirty.
It does sound like a dirty.
There's the first.
It sounds like you know a lot about golf more than it sounds dirty. We could go either way.
I do have a raspy voice. There's the first 12 or 9 holes, and then you go to the other 9 holes. So we were at the back 9. Get it?
It's not liquor in the front. What is it? Something in the rear.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
It's just the back 9. There's
liquor in the front, something in the rear. Oh.
The front 9 and the back 9.
Absolutely.
I wonder if that does have something to do with women, if you think about it. I mean, golfing is a men's game mostly, right?
I'm actually a pretty good golfer. People don't give me enough credit. But then at some point, I just hate, like, I'm like, I don't want to do this mini golf thing. I'm like really good at the.
She thinks putting is a mini golf thing. I don't want to do the mini golf thing. Max Bringle, Kiki and Gino got paid $3,000 to be his mouthpiece. Yes. Sketty Tooth John, I was on Jake Hudson's show once, so now I'm a professional podcaster. Yup.
20 dudes, or was it half and half?
We golfed with Matt and Grinch Girl, and then Aaron. I mean, yeah, we were, and then Helgi was there, and then there were the 20.
Tell us more, Kiki. This is why she's great. She thinks she's helping. Tell us more.
What was it, 26? And 6 didn't show up, so there were 20 other dudes. Yeah.
No.
Did Eugene play?
He did. Not well, but again,
4 is what you're saying.
He puked on himself
He puked.
evening before. So.
He puked on himself at Stoney's. And then they had to Uber back to Aaron's house.
Richard Fitzwell.
Thank you for the $4.99.
Thank you for the $4.99. Melton wants to rip on it, but did you see the freaks at Hunchbackamania? I know.
Okay. This joke is based in a false pretext that I made fun of the people who were at Stoney's. Most of the people who come to these events are fat losers. A lot of them are the same fat losers. Melton wants to clown on the event, but did you see the people at Hackamania? That's the fucking point. Did you see the people there? We had people there. Did you see the people at Hackamania? Yeah, over 200 of them. Yes. Yes. We also saw the shows because they were broadcast and put up in HD with microphones, audio. There were also hundreds of people posting pictures and videos on their own social media. Yes, that's the point. We did see the people there.
Whoa! Keanu is so hot. I would put the point of my crutch in her hot little starfish. She would like that, right? Wow, wow, wow. Makes me cry.
Oh, God.
Believe me, I know.
Well, nobody knows I was at Hunchbackamania.
And again, I'm doing a solo show tomorrow.
I haven't seen this.
I promise you, I will get to all of I have
listen to this.
Every timestamp from every reaction from every single loser that was not there. Every single loser that was not there.
We're more interested in the photos and videos of behind the scenes. Show us more Aaron on his deck.
Promise you, I will get to everything.
Oh boy, you're gonna have dozens of viewers, Keanu. You're gonna have dozens of viewers watching you spill the truth. Now, one of the things that's come out about this show is the potential of a violation for Aaron Imholte's court-ordered no mentioning of Kayla on any show that he controls. And I've seen some of the work being done behind the scenes for said violation. It's a lot. And again, with friends like Gino and Kiki who cannot stop running their mouth and are too dumb to understand the law and what they're doing to their friend Aaron, it's one of the most majestic things to watch play out. Because now that Kiki and Aaron are home, they cannot stop running their fucking mouths and digging Aaron into a deeper and deeper hole. Gino has, since he's been home, said on shows, I was talking about Kayla. No one told me to not talk about Kayla on the show. He said this. He said, these people are going to fucking get him locked up. And he paid them $3,000. Now, look, if you ask me, I still don't believe Aaron's getting jail time because nothing ever works out that way. But I've been surprised. I was surprised when he got arrested at the hearing before. I've been surprised before. And when you have Keanu and Gino running their mouths and digging him in a deeper and deeper hole, it's fantastic. Because Aaron has gone on this thing where he's saying, like, I wasn't in the room while all that was happening, trying to disavow himself from all the heinous comments Gino made about Kayla on stage. Now, one of those comments was about Gino jerking off to Nick Rekieta's underage daughter's OnlyFans. And Aaron thinks he's going to cover his own ass by saying, I wasn't in the room. It's a show you controlled. Controlled in the sense that you hired these people to do it and gave them no guidelines on what not to say. And again, we wouldn't know that. I would assume that Aaron told them both, like, be on your best behavior. Do not even go near talking about Kayla Rekieta. Do not do that on my show. But Gino, because he can't keep his mouth shut, has come out and said, I wasn't told to not say that. Fuck. Fuck. It's also speculated, Moody's a strong believer in this, that you can hear Aaron on the video at some point yell, no more, while Gino's going on and on and on about Kayla. Now, I'm not 100% positive that is Aaron saying that, but Moody seems to think it is, and others do as well. This guy cannot stay out of trouble.
Will correct your...
Okay, hold on. Let's watch Gino on BYB last night with Schizo Sean, the guy who filmed everything and was there. Doom.
It was the old MF Doom line. Snitches telling all their business, sitting in court and being their own star witness.
But before we go any further, welcome to the stage, one Gino Bisconti.
No way, dude. Is this real? Is that Gino? The Gino?
I just got done doing my. Where'd you guys? Price.
You broke.
Sorry about that. I just got a call because I'm on my phone outside. Look, there's a cat under glass.
Nice.
Is that 6?
What did I miss, guys? What did I miss?
Is
we
that
went
6?
over your perfect set, Gino.
What are you guys? I was on my show today, and you guys are adorable. And by the way, great meeting you at the party, fucking Schizo Sean. I know that's your biblical name. That was a good time, buddy.
Dude, I had a blast with you, unironically. Like, I would party with you again, Gino. You were a great hang, dude.
Dumb people are the best to hang out with. Gino's probably a great time, you know. Again, your intelligence level has nothing to do with whether or not you're fun. You know, if I'm sure Gino drinks, I'm sure Gino's screaming, causing a scene. It's probably hilarious till he vomits all over himself. That doesn't mean he's smart. It has nothing to do with any of that. I'm sure everyone at the bar had a great time except Crunchy and everyone she harassed.
Yeah, dude, when he sent me the picture, I'm like, he had told you, I'm like, I love that he was the mole. I'm like, I told him
I love that he was the mole. This is how these guys think about their life. The mole. We had a mole.
Calling you Timu or bootleg Stevie Lou, and I'd always apologize, be like, only you're funny, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
well, dude,
I was angry you didn't take a picture with me.
Oh yeah, I know. I wish I would have, to be honest. But dude, I remember I came out of the porta potty and you pointed at me from across the way, and you were like, "Yo, what's up?" That was awesome, dude.
Well, dude,
I remember you came out of the porta potty and you pointed at me and said, "Dude, what's up?" That was awesome. Fuck. Remember that time you came out of the porta potty, pointed at me, and said, "Dude, what's up?" That was cool.
That's the thing, dude. And we were laughing about, like, God, maybe it was better. I might have
puked. In the middle of the night, you have to stumble out to the porta potty at this bar. Like, what an actual shithole.
You might have been there. No, I puked after we left. But it's like, that's the thing. Like, for me, that's every time I go, it's like an appearance. The whole day is drinking. It's hanging out. It's smoking cigars. I mean, I had a fucking blast. Like, and I think you did too. I think everyone there had a blast. And dude, I'm telling you, that's another thing. And they can make fun of me for losing my mind on that shit. But you saw it. Like, I think you even know me, especially. I know Quad does. Like, it's been such a great day. I'm like, remember Cheetos kept acting like he was going to.
Cannot finish a thought. Cannot finish a fucking thought. This sentence so far has 3 different ideas in it, and he can't finish one. Can you imagine him in court? Can you imagine a relationship between these 2 idiots, Gino and Keanu? Like, can you imagine a private conversation between these 2 fucking dimwits? Like, it's insane.
Walk up and take her off. I'm like, no. She's a big girl. And I just literally yelled at her for half an hour. And I got to tell you, to quote Stewie, it felt right, Brian. It felt right. No one came up afterwards and be like, well, we really wanted you to do 30 more minutes of dick jokes. They didn't.
Yeah. I thought it was so funny watching this fat bitch get laid into. I think it's always funny when people yell at fat women.
Yeah. Like, let me explain something. This is why I was making fun of the internet, because they all.
Remember when I was making fun of the internet?
Well, I don't know what they think.
Both him and Aaron think the Dabbleverse is the internet.
Like, but when they're on my Twitter and stuff, it's like we're touring. Like, I've been touring the past 2 months. Got back from Vegas, all this stuff. They literally think, and it's this joke about. I keep telling it's an old joke where a monkey finds a lion trapped in a lion trap, in the jungle. And the lion's screaming for help, and the monkey runs up and he starts fucking him in the ass. He's fucking him in the ass, John, right? Give it to him good. And he fucks him in the ass so hard while the lion's like, what the fuck? That he fucks him literally out of the trap. And the lion turns around and he's ready to kill him. And the monkey fucking gets terrified. And he runs away and he runs through the jungle with the lion chasing him. He gets into a jungle cafe. It's a joke. They exist. and he picks up a paper and he's hiding behind it, reading it. And the lion runs in. He's like, did you see a monkey coming here? And the monkey puts down the paper, goes, the one that just fucked the lion in the ass? And the lion's like, it's in the paper already? Well, put it simply, that is everyone on Twitter. That's everyone that's like talking about all this bullshit that literally are siding with the piece of shit Nick that's fucking that slob Kayla.
Well, when you got the picture, this is why Gino's retarded. When you got the picture live on the air that Aaron sent you when he committed revenge porn on his show, you said, I think I like tattoos now. And then, ever since then, you've bragged about still having the photo and jerking off to it. You go into chat rooms and type this. You super chat it. You keep rubbing that into Nick. You brag nonstop about jerking off to Kayla. So now you jerk off to fat slobs? I'm confused.
I mean, try and put a spin on this. She's a fucking slob, and I stay healthy.
Not.
I can stay healthy so I can watch her daughter get an OnlyFans, her kid get a drug addiction, and most likely watch her wind up in rehab when she realizes how over fucking drugged she is to put up with a man who doesn't care about her or her kids. And the only reasons he's still with her is because she's like, I'm not leaving you. When he wanted her, Kayla, the slob, seen her naked, hideous picture, deleted it, thought of it at the party and vomited on myself because Kayla Ricada is a slob.
Why'd you vomit on your wedding then? Did you see Kiki naked?
So what I do is, after I envision this slob, I vomit on myself. Now, once she realizes that she's really going to hit the drugs even harder.
By the way, this disdain for women and other men's wives that Gino has, and I said this on Monday's show, you can pretend all you want, Gino. You can cope and lie and spin it all you want. But this is a fact. You are not okay with your wife's history. The fact that everybody listening to my voice right now, everyone on the goddamn planet can Google Keanu Thompson nudes, Keanu Thompson videos, and watch your wife strip, bend and flex on a sofa, dance nude, masturbate on camera, pictures of her pussy, pictures of her tiny titties, pictures of her butthole. Everyone here can do it. It's freely available on a million websites. Even though she's a nobody, dozens of photos and videos of your wife masturbating when she tried to be an OnlyFans cam slut. And then you locked it down, you married it. No guy is okay with, I'm sorry, progressive, pretend you're about women's lib, all this stuff. You hate it. It eats you up inside. It eats Keanu up inside. She tries to shut down any mention of it, any link to it. She tries to get accounts shut down, canceled. Everyone on earth can watch your wife masturbate. Oof. Now in the UK, you do have to upload an ID first.
Because she'll realize that Nick is probably still even fucking April, and I love it. I love all of it. Your thoughts on that?
She's hot, Gino. Stop. I'm in love with this lady.
I disavow. I disavow.
You see, that's what I mean. Like, you don't take a side. You play these games and you disavow.
No, Gino, I do take a side. I'm absolutely on the anti-toe side. Don't get it twisted. I'm taking a side, absolutely.
Okay, so watch this. What's the anti-toe side?
It'd be like, I don't know, this little piggy, Melton WATP, Dick Masterson.
What is the anti-toe side? Don't say you don't know, because this is something I'm very passionate about. And people like you, and I'm sure you're a wonderful man. I know you are because I've drank with you. That's why I like you. And that's why I want your opinion. People like you, by saying Toe did something wrong where he just shared a picture of a woman who knowingly fucking shared it, and that was wrong. We all admit it. But if you think Kayla is so fucked up over it, why did she go to fucking Stoney's a week later? Because she's doped up and doing what her husband wants, and that naked picture meant nothing to her. And by dragging it through the court, she's reminding her 5 kids that
I was in the car with Nick and Kayla when we talked about going to Stoney's. She wasn't uneasy about it. She knew Aaron wouldn't be there because he was in jail. She didn't protest. She didn't say, I told Nick, I'll drive. If she doesn't want to go, I'll drive you and she can take your car and I'll bring you home. She had no problem going. She wasn't forced to go. We were all in there having fun. I don't know Kayla very much. We didn't talk very much. She seemed very nice. She's quiet, as a woman should be. Nick's doing something right. She seemed like a nice chick. She wants a private life now. She doesn't want, just like April, she doesn't want to be a part of this shit anymore. You know? She wasn't forced to go to Stoney's. We went in there. She ordered a drink. We were all fine. We were all joking around. It was all smiles. Nobody was in a bad mood at Stoney's. We were all laughing about how Cheetos was over in the corner getting all puffed up. Working himself up into a little feeling fest. You know. She's probably watched her husband, herself, her children get dragged through all this shit. She's watched a guy gloat about it who, I assume she loved and who professed to love her and be her soulmate, constantly hurt her over the past year. And she was surrounded with people who also thought that was fucked up. And she was probably enjoying a small reprieve from dealing with all this shit and seeing that the court was taking it seriously, that he wasn't. She wasn't forced to go to Stoney's because Nick made her go to Stoney's. This is insane.
she's fucking more worried about pleasing her husband than her children. What is your side? What is the anti-toe side? That it's okay? You really think she's a victim? You think a woman that knowingly poses naked shouldn't own up to that? You go.
Gino, Mersh put this best when I was discussing this with him. I'm a sociopath. I don't give a fuck. I'm an opportunist. I just don't give a fuck.
I love that. I accept that. Go. I love that.
I view it like. Go ahead.
You didn't answer. No, I love that you're an opportunist, but you didn't answer the why. What is your problem with Toe? That he shared a naked picture of her, which he admitted was wrong, or the fact that Nick would rather spend money on frivolous legal shit to distract from the fact he thinks the more stuff he wins.
Nick's the one doing frivolous legal shit. Nick's doing frivolous legal shit. I mean, how deep can you have your head buried in the sand? Nick would rather spend money on frivolous legal shit. You think Nick and I want to be spending thousands and thousands of dollars on a lawyer to handle frivolous legal shit? You think I won't? I will. I'll go to the ATM and get some more out right now. But in Gino's dumb mind, he's like, why is Nick doing so much frivolous legal shit? Also, again, these people don't understand this has nothing to do with Nick. The Kayla revenge porn picture that Aaron sent has nothing to do with Nick. You can speculate Nick's behind the scenes egging it all on. It might also be that Kayla doesn't want to deal with a lot and Nick handles a lot because it's traumatic for her. They still don't recognize that Kayla Rakeda is the victim of this crime, not Nick. Nick's not filing a lawsuit against Aaron for this. This is the state. This is criminal. Aaron's fighting the court, the state, not Nick, not Kayla. Nick can't take this up a notch if he wants to. He's not involved. What's Nick doing that's frivolous? Nick doing frivolous legal shit. I mean, how deep can you have your head buried in the sand? You think a woman that knowingly poses naked shouldn't own up to that? You think I won't? I will. I'll go to the ATM and get some more out right now. But in Gino's dumb mind, he's like, why is Nick doing so much frivolous legal shit? You can speculate Nick's behind the scenes egging it all on. You can speculate Nick's behind the scenes being frivolous. What's Nick doing that's frivolous? This guy's retarded.
The less people will notice he's a terrible dad with a drug addiction who ruined 5 children's lives.
Gino, let me ask you a question. Is it not frivolous what Aaron's doing with all these HROs? I would consider that frivolous waste of the law system, the court system.
You ready for this? I agree with that, but that was...
Whoa! Gino agrees that what Aaron's doing is frivolous. Silence do good. I don't think it was Aaron saying no more. The same voice that said it says Riley right after. Yeah, I'm not convinced of that either.
They cut off all of the toes tentacles. The genius, the sheer will to do that.
The inbreds, the mutants, the tranny queer mentals, and the mongoloids who showed up at Hackamania are exactly who Melton, Moody, Carl, and Shuley love as listeners. Oops! Never mind.
Maybe that's true. Two-time Hackamania VIP Tim Bollinger. Can you imagine attempting another Hackamania if it was anything like that anniversary show? I wish I felt no shame or embarrassment like Aaron. Yeah, after last year was the Big 10. Fuck.
No, Melton. Like, honestly, tell me, where should I put the mic? The green light is on, so I know it's on. Why do you keep saying I'm talking into my computer? Can't you see me talking into the mic?
Melton, shut the fuck up. I am using the excuse I wasn't in the room for culpable deniability. Of course I knew Gino was going to say everything he did. I didn't fucking think you would have spies there.
Do I remember I came out of the bathroom after you wife gave me some diesel head and you pointed at me and I was like, whoa. And you were like, whoa. Hey. Gino talks that way because alcoholism.
Yes. Remember when you came out of the porta potty and pointed at me? That was awesome.
I'm so fucking stupid. I can't comprehend that Stonies didn't share my naked fucking pictures with an alcoholic from New York. That picture was sent to Aaron, not to be sent to me. And for the entire internet to know that I sent nudes to him. Plus, he made my life a living hell for over a year when I couldn't respond. Toe is a subhuman piece of shit, but I think Eugene is just a stupid fucking N.
Wow. Gino, the Italian retard. Jesus Christ, they are really stupid. They understand nothing. I hope when this is done, Nick does start talking frivolous action against both of them. Yeah, we'll see. James Baumert coming in with 100 for the defense fund. Thank you very much, James Baumert. We do appreciate the support. And thank you for saving that woman who kept shitting in the parking lot. She's all yours.
Aaron, I don't think it's frivolous when Aaron's like, fuck it. If you guys are going to keep all Nick had to do was let it go. As I love to say, Nick, just take the L. But when he fucking said, well, what was the point of that picture? Let me ask, the second he fucking, pursued revenge porn charges, what was he trying to,
Do you understand how thick these idiots are? Aaron showed a picture of Kayla Ricada, and then Nick pursued revenge porn charges. They don't understand. They don't think of Kayla as a person, as a woman with autonomy. Nick can't file charges for revenge porn on his wife. Kayla had to do that. Kayla was the victim. They still don't get it. They're just thick. They're just retarded. Gino calls it a lawsuit again. Yeah, again, these people are dumb. They're just dumb. It's not a lawsuit. It's a criminal matter. A law was broken.
what was he trying to win back? His wife's respect? She's a slob, a whore, and a piece of shit. No court in the land give her back her dignity and self-respect. You do understand that.
Again, this is the guy whose wife you can go watch masturbate right now. Google it. Keanu C. Thompson nudes. But Kayla's lost her dignity and respect. Also, this is Aaron's friend admitting that Kayla has lost dignity and respect. So I hope this doesn't get played in court. Well, I wonder why she's lost respect. I wonder why she's lost dignity. Oh, because Aaron told us everything about this polycule. This all stems from Aaron. All of it.
Talking about Kayla Ricada, the slob whore.
Oh, I know. You talked about her on your set too.
But I mean, yeah, because I can say whatever I want on my set, and you people keep thinking that's anything's going to.
Well, wait, Gino, hold on. Can I ask you something? Was Aaron in the room during your set?
It's almost like Gino's like, I can say anything I want, and you people think something's going to come of that. The only reason something could become of it is if you ran your mouth and said I was never told not to talk about her. If you tried to talk about her and then said, oh, I'll wait till I get home to my house to do it in front of Aaron, which you did, all of this can be construed as you being paid to be a mouthpiece for Aaron to taunt Kayla. He brought you out. One could argue there's no demand for you. You sold no tickets and you're not a real professional comedian. He brought you out, overpaid you, did not tell you not to talk about Kayla, allowed it to go on for 5 to 10 minutes, made a reference to you sharing the photo in your house on your set, told everybody that you didn't tell him not to talk about it, and now you're going on and on about it that you're home. The totality of circumstances could be construed by a judge as you being paid to say things for Aaron. Judges are freaky, man. You can't ever tell what judges are going to say. You can't ever tell what judges are going to do. I don't know what a judge is going to do next week for my hearing. There's always a possibility that the judge looks at me and just goes, "You're a creep. Restraining order granted." Like, that could happen. Judges are judges. They can do anything they want. They have almost full autonomy. So the fact that you just keep running your mouth, like, I dare him to do something. It's like, okay.
Thank you, Gino. I can always count on you to bend the knee. Another win for the toe.
Another win for that toe.
No.
I don't believe you.
I don't care. And that's fine. What do you think of Nick and Kayla and April as people? Because I know you don't like Toe, and that's fine.
I'm friends with them. I'm friendly with them. I have a good opinion of them.
Let's say
so
they
you're
had
friends with a guy. You're friends with a guy that fucking had guns,
and
drugs, lying in a room full of children. You need to make better choices. You need to hang out
Aaron
with me.
was there. Aaron was there. Gino,
That's true.
Aaron was
That is
there
true.
at a house with drugs, guns, and kids.
This show would be all right without Quadfather.
What are you
What's that?
talking about? Aaron was at a house with drugs, guns, and kids constantly.
Yes.
Until he got the
and
fucking
then he
boot.
left. He left before they all
He
got
got
busted. But
booted.
I'm not saying
He got
I never said
booted.
Aaron was in the right. I never said Aaron was in the right.
out on
I
the
said
polycule.
Aaron owned up to what he did. Aaron went through all that stuff. That's all I said.
Nick is now too, so they're equal, right?
No,
He's
because what
owning up
they're
to what he
doing is
did.
the frivolous lawsuits, and I would argue, getting back to what my boy Shawnee said, it's like that's why he did the HROs. Like, all right, you guys just won't let it go. You guys won't let it go. Like,
I don't have to let it go. Aaron's a public figure, and we have the freedom of speech in this country. That's why, again, Gino running his mouth. Gino just said the reason Aaron took out those frivolous HROs is because they wouldn't let it go. Oops. Oops. So not because he's afraid? Not because his life's in danger? Not because I'm a stalker? No, because we wouldn't let it go. Oops.
they started it when they ended Kayla. Gave
Well,
a
but
fuck about that thing.
Gino, taking out the HROs makes this 10 times worse. Like, he keeps stepping on rakes that he sets for himself, Aaron does. It makes it so much worse to take out the HROs.
Why?
Because now
I don't pay attention to it. Why?
Because it gives a personal vendetta to Melton, number one, when maybe he didn't have a super bad one before, because now you're fucking with the law. Like, you just can't do that, man. It's bad. And also hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Like everyone said, stop. You can't keep going. If watch this, I'm stupid. Ask anyone in the chat. What does that mean? You can't do that to Melton.
Well, hold on. Let me finish. I'll get there. Also, I hate Gino, hold on. It's relevant though. It's relevant to that. It pisses me off really, really bad when people like Aaron or Vito or Eric July try and involve the police in things that the police do not need to be involved in, because our court system's fucked. The police are fucked, and it really fucks up people's lives. I don't care who they are. So it gives me a reason to fuck with Aaron just because I hate that type of shit. Not because I don't even care about Melton as a guy.
I'm on your side because you think they're not doing the same thing with the Kayla picture.
What do you mean? That was illegal, dude.
That was what?
It's a crime. It's a crime.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not involved in that case. Nick isn't involved in that case. And this is going to blow your mind. Kayla's not even involved in it. It isn't Kayla Ricada versus Aaron Imholte. This is what Gino cannot fucking understand. He's like, well, Aaron can file frivolous HROs because Melton and Nick are fucking with him with the legal system. What did I do? What? How broken is this dude's brain? Fuck.
Patrick, I am a legal scholar. It's obvious I have a PhD in frivolous legal stuff. You baited Toe into filing HROs. He's a low intellect who would never conceive this idea.
I gonna do a straining odor on my cum god and hunchy. Fun. Don't need a lawler. They just tell me no. I was outside singing Goodbye Horses. Listen, I'll go chop it up with the judge tomorrow and clear up all this lawfare nonsense. $50 max and a win for the Toe.
Anytime I talk about the law, someone should play the clip from Liar Liar. Stop breaking the law, asshole.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Crime. It's revenge porn. What the fuck?
But see, this is what I'm saying, and no one said it wasn't. But it's the same thing. She sent that picture out.
It's not the same, because the state's going after him because he committed a crime. Aaron is going out of his way to take HROs out on these motherfuckers.
Do you understand? Either
yeah,
way,
well, the reason Aaron is taking the HROs out is because people are
I'm going to say one thing. Look, I'm here as a guest. You guys need to realize I'm the draw, and I don't mean like I'm a big star. They want to hear this. I'm not. But do you understand?
No, I was just trying to make one point.
They're not taking.
Gino thinks he's a draw. It's like, how much evidence does there have to be that you're not a draw? Last time we checked in on your show, 6 people were watching. That's half the numbers of your stupid butthole wife. Gino. Honey. I mean, like, it's too sad to even go on about. It's pathetic. You're not a real comedian. You don't have any fans. You don't have any clout. You don't have any heat. You're not funny because you can't complete a thought. Even that hacky joke you tried to tell a minute ago was like, what? Get to this. Okay.
Taking responsibility for their actions. They're not.
Who cares?
And if
Who cares?
Caleb
Who gives a
really
fuck?
was
Who gives
really
a fuck?
upset about that
Who gives
picture,
a fuck? Who gives a
then you're
fuck?
lying to yourself.
Who gives a
You're lying.
fuck? I don't care. I don't care, and I don't give a fuck.
I don't care that you care. I'm just trying to make a parallel between you saying it's the HRO's frivolous and the revenge porn. They're both frivolous, but they both.
But one is a crime. One is
so
a
they're
crime.
both fucking. They're both a legal fucking thing.
One is.
Yeah, you can't, like, he cannot get it. He literally just does not have an idea what Schizo Sean's talking about. He's like, they're the same. He cannot wrap his brain around it. He cannot receive the information.
Is a crime that the state has to prosecute. The other is like a legal proceeding you enact against someone who's like stalking you. It's meant for women who are getting stalked by their ex-husbands, which is not shocking because Aaron's a gay man.
I was stalked by an ex-coworker, and I didn't go to court because the guy had no fucking
you're
money.
a
And I couldn't be
man.
bothered.
Oh, it was a guy. Oh, sorry.
Okay, and I couldn't be bothered, and I knew he would get what he wanted, and he fucking didn't take responsibility for his actions either, which is why he wound up in Tennessee fucking a boy.
But that's
Now,
different.
listen,
That's different than a guy who's
not
making fun of
different.
you on his podcast. It's so different. It's so much different. Okay.
Yes or no? Do you think Kayla was so upset about this picture that she wanted those charges filed? Or do you think she would rather that picture and everything went away rather than put her kids through the torture of all that's being dragged through the legal system? Which
I don't want to speak out of school. I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say. Kayla wants it. Kayla wants Aaron to.
I think you're begging the question. I think it's a disingenuous, poorly framed question, which is clear. I mean, obviously, but
I'm giving you two choices. A, do you think she's like, I really want this guy
You know,
to charge revenge?
wait,
Or
Gino.
B, I really
Okay.
don't want to look at that picture ever again.
I have a question for you. If your penis was
If
about,
I answer yours, will you answer mine? You won't because
yeah,
you know I'm right.
yes,
Go on.
yes. So if your penis was in your mom and the only way to get it out was to back your butt up into your dad's cock, would you do that? Would you?
Yes, I do that. Because
Okay.
I have to choose between one or the other. And my dad would fucking, I wasn't close enough with my dad. I think that would have been a bonding experience. But now I'm going to give you something that actually happened, okay?
Right.
Do you think that she really was upset about that picture? Or do you think her husband said, we're dragging him through this to get him back? Get back at him for what he did to us?
I don't know. I don't know what's in her head.
Okay.
See, again, they don't think about Kayla as a person. She can't want it. Nick has to want it. He talked her into it. Just like Stoney.
Okay, let the record show he knows, but this is the problem with guys like you. When you're faced with reality, you're like, no, I just want to play in the Dabbleverse. Play away, buddy. But you're furthering the problem.
Yeah, Gino lives in reality. Me and my wife tour the country.
Problem. But that's the other thing about me, Keanu. No one saw her butthole picture. She took one, she told you once, and you guys turned it into these lies, and this is how you live, and that's
Keanu C. Thompson nudes. Google it. No one's ever seen those pictures. No one's ever seen a video of her masturbating. No one's ever seen videos of her stripping. No one's ever seen nude videos of her all over the goddamn internet. You guys just make shit up.
fine. We don't mind. But you do get that. Like,
you consider.
I know that you monetize this shit, but when you're posed with a guy that.
Why can't you monetize it? Why can't you ever figure it out? You fucking loser. You were on Compound Media. You fucking idiot. Jocktober Junkie. Kayla wants Aaron to what? Thank you, Jocktober Junkie.
On Crypt, this dude is a straight goofy. I challenge him to Stony Mania 2026.
Man like me that comes on like, let's talk, and you're like, well, if your dad was your mom's ass, stop it, Sean. You're better than that. We hung out drinking. Just
Gino,
rather than admit the simple fact that we all know that Kayla is a fucking drug addict.
Yeah.
Right. Stop waving your fucking hands. I let you talk. This is what
I'm
you do when I'm
talk.
confronting you with facts.
I'm letting you talk. Anyway,
The title of this video is Gino Visconti crashes out on BYB.
Gino, I'm a schizoid, dude. This, like, you're a better person. That one doesn't work on me. I got a fucked up amygdala. That won't work on me, Gino. You can't emotionally manipulate me, buddy.
I'm not emotionally manipulating.
You're trying. You're trying.
You're
It's not working. It's not working, but you're trying.
What do you mean working?
Well, you're
asking you
trying to like
questions.
cleave me. You're trying to cleave me off and like see the error of my ways, dude. Fuck Aaron.
No,
I'm fucking
I'm
asshole.
trying
He's
to
an
get
idiot.
you to answer a yes or no question. Excuse me. I'm trying to get you to choose between
Right.
A and B. And you
Right.
think you play all these fucking games? That's fine, but I'll do it again. A, do
Okay.
you think Kayla's so upset that she wanted revenge porn charges filed? Or B, do you think she's such a sad, kept woman that loves Nick's money? She puts up with this abuse, and rather than fucking just say, I want it all to go away, I want to forget that chapter of my life, she's like, all right, let's drag this picture and our kids through all this
Right.
shit in the court. A or B? A or B?
C, all of the above, I guess. Do you think your set's gonna land Aaron in prison?
Let the
Yes or
record
no?
show
Do you
he-
think?
Hold on,
Do you
let
think?
the record
Do
show
you
he
think your
hasn't answered
set's?
my question yet.
Do you,
Now I'll
do you
answer
think,
his stupid
do you
gay
think-
question. What?
Do you think your set's gonna land Aaron in prison?
No.
Jail.
Okay, cool. I just glad we got it on the record.
I don't either, by the way. I don't either. Not just only because nothing ever happens. But it's not good. Aaron wishes hard that that hadn't happened. That's for goddamn sure. And he really wishes that it didn't come out.
Record. Cool.
Yeah, I don't. You ask me, see how easy it is to answer questions honestly? I'm going to ask you again. A, do you think Kayla's a stupid cunt? Or B, do you think she was really hurt by the revenge porn? I'll dumb it down.
Can
well,
I
I
answer
do.
this?
Sure.
Here's my answer. She's a mom that's married that probably wants to take care of her kids, be around that. So she's fine with whatever has gone on in the past.
Do you think
and
you
she'll
take care of
be
your
there
kids?
for
Look,
her
I'm gonna
kids.
leave. You guys don't let the guest ask you questions. Do you think you take care of your kids better by
He's the talent. He's the talent. Don't let the talent leave.
I wanted to say
now I gotta ask, do you think you take care of your kids better by saying, all right, mommy fucked up, there was a picture, forget it, or B, oh, we've got to
Mommy fucked up. Mommy fucked up. There was a picture. Move on. Aaron didn't do anything. Mommy fucked up.
remember the guy I was fucking on your dad's behalf so he could fuck her wife? Well,
How come when I linked to Keanu's nudes, she went and had my Twitter account banned? Why didn't she just say, I fucked up? I took a lot of nudes. I played with myself on camera. I danced and pranced nude. I thought I could make money. I couldn't do it. Mommy fucked up. Mommy fucked up. Aaron didn't do anything. Mommy fucked up. It's mommy's fault. A nude photo of her got sent without her consent. And even more to the point, you know, what Nick Rekieta says, which goes against what Aaron and Gino say, but Nick Rekieta says that picture was non-consensual. We haven't seen the picture, so we don't know. Kayla, Nick, they both say that this picture was taken without permission. They didn't even know it was taken. So there's another layer to this.
I posted a naked picture and then he put it out, which was illegal. And now I'm going to just drag it through the courts to try and make him guilty, which doesn't. And so people will maybe not realize what bad parents we were and continue to be. Your thoughts on that?
You're right.
Quad?
You're right. They both snitched on each other. Aaron got kicked out of the polycule and snitched on them and got them arrested. And then they did the same in return. So fair's fair and love and hate.
You didn't answer my question about Kayla, though.
Because you're not giving the proper options. You're not giving enough options. You give these.
There's two options. Do you think you're a better mother if you pursue revenge porn charges or don't? Do you think it's better for your kids to pursue? That's a perfect. Do you think it's better for your
I don't think the kids will know about either one.
You don't think the kids are hearing about this?
No.
I do.
I think they know. It's probably a good lesson for the children to learn that you respect women and don't do stuff like this to them, and that their mom stood up and prosecuted someone who did this to her. That'd be the less. You know, I don't even know what children Nick had. I don't know what boys, girls. 5 kids. I assume.
Got to figure how to make money with this. I really want to.
I don't have a clue if Nick's children are boys or girls. He has 5 kids. I assume he has both. But this would be a great lesson for your young boys to tell them that this is not something you do to women. It's not acceptable, and there are consequences for that. It's also a great lesson for the girls to say, like, look, you know, like, this is a bad situation that you should be careful about because men are scum.
Their parents just got arrested, and that's bad enough.
Yeah.
That's bad enough. They know that their parents just
Why
got
are you sending it to them? Are you trying like how you were going to jerk off to one of the kids' OnlyFans when they're old enough? Are you sending it to them?
When they're old enough, that's completely legal. No.
It's legal, but it's weird.
Well, can you come back on my show and crash out some other time? I like the crash outs. They're the best.
They are.
Like out of everything that happened at the Steel Toe anniversary show, by far what you did was 100% the most entertaining thing that happened the entire time. So, but it's not even fucking close. So you did rule the weekend. You get number 1, first place.
My sets are online. You can see my sets. It's like, they're like, you can say what you want about that, but trust me, no one, when I got back to New York or when we were in LA, no one said, excuse me, or Vegas. They weren't like, we saw what those 8 people were tweeting about your set. No, like it's not real what these guys all think. Like,
8 people tweeting is more than watch your show. This isn't an exaggeration, Gino. You had 3 people on your show and 6 people were watching it. 8 people does move the needle in your world. Again, we have 950 people watching right now. 8 people is a small part of that. To you, it's more than your audience. Hello? Keep coping, baby.
Much John, I've enjoyed our discourse. But it's like no one is listening in real life to you guys except you guys, which is great.
Gino, the video I posted of Aaron dancing is at like 25,000 views, bro. It's just not true.
Yes, 25,000 views of who?
Nobody's. Losers.
On Twitter.
No one in the world of comedy. No one in the world of my friends
Us,
of
the Dabbleverse. The Dabbleverse cares.
These arguments he makes. Like, dude, no one in comedy is paying attention to you. Gino, hello. Holy shit.
And by the way, God bless you in the Dabbleverse. God bless you guys. But
that's all that matters.
No one who matters watches these things.
This is insane.
Why do you hate the fans? No
Jimmy,
one in New York, no one in LA, no one in Chicago, no one in the comedy world knows who you guys are.
That's not true. I know that's not true.
Why do you hate the fans, Gino?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm talking to 2 of them right now. And I'm
just like somebody said it earlier in the chat, and it's 100% correct. Gino's the guy who thinks people are laughing with him. Everyone's laughing at everyone on the screen, even this guy down. I don't even know that's a real guy or just a loop in the bottom. Everyone's just laughing at you. You and your dumb wife. Like, it's insane. You think you're real people. It's not.
I'm loving it.
You said he just said he put out a video that was funny that got 25,000 views, and then you're like, "Oh, those people are fucking losers."
Yeah.
Like, what?
No, I said they're nobodies. I didn't say losers.
And?
I said they're nobodies.
They're viewers. They're viewers. Of course, they're nobodies.
They're your viewers, and that's great. But
Yes.
that doesn't affect people in entertainment, in comedy, in
You know
TV.
who really doesn't? Steel toe. Aaron Imholt's a fucking nobody, Gino. And that's who you're shacked up with. You want to talk about nobodies? Let's talk about Aaron motherfucking Imholt.
I didn't say me or Aaron were anybody's either.
Well, you guys are less than us, though. You guys are less relevant than us.
Yes. That's what he doesn't even get. This Schizo Sean guy came out of nowhere and has trounced you in every aspect of entertainment. Like, how do you not, like, he's lost. What a loser.
Gino doesn't a live set. None of his friends in comedy tell him they saw it. Nobody in comedy is watching you. Lou Mao.
They're pathetic. It's hilarious. Tampa Terry, I like this Schizo Sean dude. He's a poor man's version of P. Melton. I'm in heaven now. Say your prayers, take your vitamins, and keep your sins to a minimum, Pep, brother. Yes, God rest your soul.
Oppose the UK's online safety bill. IIT does not protect kids. It protects power.
If they want to know what you're fapping to.
Frivolous. It's all frivolous. I'd have more viewers, but Kiki uses the good camera for b-hole pics.
Fuck YT. They put a commercial in the middle of my ST.
God damn it.
The left and right need to unite. We both have things to say that the Kier doesn't like. LS serious comment, I promise. Let's see that hum.
No, you can't afford it. Ray Perbutt. My local town hall streams weekly meetings to more than 6 people. For real, for real.
Imagine looking at Gino and saying, yeah, this is the best I can do. On King David.
She's the one who settled. That's for goddamn sure. Anonymous, the way Aaron described the picture sounded non-consensual as well. Said he was talking to Stevie Lou, saw Kayla walking by and took the picture. Ghost Crusaders TV, I think Aaron can get sentenced to jail for what Gino said if the judge finds out that Aaron took out a bullshit HRO against his victim's husband. I'm sure all that'll come into play. 100%. Queefer Aaron's butt stomach. Gino said your joke about toe daughter is fine now. No, it's only funny when they say it. It's no big deal.
Strap the fuck on because we're streaming all night, baby.
All night, baby.
We lost so many good people during COVID, yet Gino and Kiki are still around. I'm so sorry for saying this, but fuck Anthony Cumia for keeping this Fayeg around just to have someone to drink with.
Oh my God. No, it's shro, stupid. He just trock, over era Brody. He no shut up. May Bree Cray Ra wants to pray Barack Aaron for Bree ring a ras roll. Oh, Cray, bri.
My kids are homeschooled, asshole. They aren't on the internet watching morons like you and your stupid fucking wife. Holy shit. This fucking tard. No wonder he married that stupid fucking cunt.
Oof.
By a country mile. It's not even a competition. Like, so just stop. You're going to lose this every time.
Okay, if you say so, buddy, but it's like,
if I hadn't recorded the comedy set, no one would have heard you. You're a comedian. You should want to be famous, but you guys had a no recording policy. Do you know how telling that is as a comedian? Are you fucking serious? Get out of here, Dino. Do you wear that bandana to cover up your receding hairline?
Yeah, there's a hackamania. I don't want people recording the show because we're putting it out. Aaron doesn't want anyone recording the show because he don't want anybody to see how bad the show is and how shitty it is and how 60 people are there. You don't want nobody to see.
Is that why you wear that bandana?
I've had the same hairline for the past 20 years.
Can you show us? Can you show us right now? Take it off and show us your hairline.
Nope. Tell you what, I would, but considering I stream with it half the time, not on, just watch my stream. Be the 11th person.
Okay, fair enough.
But again, see, this is what you do. Like, you're wearing rabbit ears as a bit.
Yes,
You
that's correct.
understand?
Yeah, that's correct. It's a bit.
Are we going to actually pretend Gino doesn't wear that stupid Amelia Earhart hat every other show?
And you're nervously turning in your seat.
It's not nervous. It's just what I don't know. It's just what I do.
And you're stuttering because you're not nervously turning in your seat.
I'm not.
Right, Gino. Right.
I'm not stuttering.
Chat, dude.
I'm not stuttering, dude.
And now you're denying. Read the super chat while the guy sits there nervously, not denying, not.
Whoa, guys, look at me! I'm turning in my chair. I'm freaking out like Gino at the Steel Toe anniversary. You stupid cunt! You stupid bitch! I think that was pretty good, honestly. Good content.
That's how we do it, yo.
I appreciate.
That's how we do. Goddamn pleasure, guys. We'll do it again soon.
All right, yeah, I'll come on. I like talking shit, so.
Bye. See you rear soon. See you rear soon. FFS Sheeple. Prophetic thoughts by Mr. Ed. Ban the peanut butter. Nobody knows what any of that means. Chaotic XS. Thank you for becoming a member. We appreciate that. Couch Broccoli. Beep. Very good. Kayla Wayla. Rainbow equals, what is it? Rainbow equals tornado. Gino and Kiki Logic. They are this stupid. I have a hard time making out the emojis on this. If you think that Michelane is hideous, get a load of Gino's mom. Legion of Skanks Mother's Day special last year. And this Fugazi WAP is Romanian. Thank you, LOS 260. Ben Follis 7132. August 5th can't come quick enough. Down with the toe. I have a feeling it's gonna be. I have a feeling he's gonna ask for a continuance again. He still has not told the court he has an attorney, but he has on his show said that his old divorce attorney is working on it behind the scenes. I don't know if that's a crime. I don't know if that's fucking with the court, but I have a feeling we're 3 business days away from the hearing, and I have a feeling he's going to declare the attorney on Monday and then go, my attorney needs some time to get up to speed on this. Can we get another continuance? I really think that's what's going to happen. So, who, what, why? Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. That's amazing. Thank you so much for your support of this amazing program we try to do over here for you. Who, what, why? Awesome. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate that. Coach Aaron never was becoming a new member. Pretty Antisocial. Member for 3 months. Gino is hitching his wagon to Aaron. Imagine what dementia settles into Gino. Run-on sentences galore. Yeah, he's not a good communicator, which is a bad trait for a comedian. Travis Tillman, 7785. Are Gino and Kiki dumber than Stuttering John? I don't know enough about stuff. I just know this. Gino and Kiki are such scatterbrained nothings that they can't receive information and process it. Like they have the most incorrect baseline understanding of almost everything I've ever heard them talk about. And then they just keep gaslighting themselves into thinking they're killing it. Me and my wife do comedy all over the country. It's like, oh boy.
On 63rd Street, Gino was scared I was about to meld his ass.
I was about to meld his ass. Oh, God. I do got to get out of here. We've done 5 fucking hours. But I have so much more steel toe stuff to get to. That's the fucking problem. So I'm thinking I may have to come on tomorrow before this little piggy. But then this little piggy is all about steel toe. We have so much stuff. We have so much shit to get through. It really is nuts. Let's do this one for fun. Oh, let's go over the Johnny Crutches videos on Reddit because they're pretty good. These are actually pretty funny. Just like all Aaron can do is surround himself with fucking idiots. Losers, failures, and idiots are the ones who stick with steel toe. It's nuts. It's nuts. Okay, hold on. Here's Johnny Crutches.
The tournament.
With Digger. Talking about the golf tournament.
It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Apparently, like, fucking, this is the part I don't get. Like, Melton and their haters were trying to cause shit for the tournament to get it canceled or what.
No one ever tried to get that tournament shut down. You're out of your mind. A matter of fact, we can't wait for Kiki to come out with all her videos and pictures of it. We've gotten to see very little of the tournament. This is how dumb these guys are. Yeah, we want Aaron's failure event to get shut down. Are you retarded? Are you retarded? No, we want it to go exactly how it went and then hear him brag about it. We wanted it to go off without a hitch and then watch him spin everything.
Whatever. And it's just like, to the point where I heard reports, I never saw anything, but like Melton was there or something.
This is why we don't. These are the people with Aaron. I don't believe you that he's in jail. You guys are liars. Why would he be in jail? Johnny, you're not up to speed on anything. I heard Melton was there. Right. I'd be in jail. I'd be in jail. But this is who sticks with Aaron. And this is who Aaron sticks with. Because these are the mental capacity people. These are the people with the mental capacity that put up with Aaron. Aaron uses them, abuses them. Now, again, you pay people $3,000 to come to your comedy show. Of course, take Aaron's money. But that's the relationship. The only people sticking by Aaron's side are getting money from him, or Aaron wants them around because they're too dumb and they believed everything he says. I heard reports that Melton was there. Right.
Thing, and then someone on his behalf, or just people on his behalf. And
this is the best part coming up.
It's like, dude, you could do anything fun on your weekend, and you're spending money to do this. Or
I didn't spend any money. I didn't expect to get any videos or any, I couldn't even ask for it. It sucked. The people I knew were going. I couldn't reach out and go, hey, could you? It sucked. So when I woke up and people were sending me shit, I was just like, ask Schizo Sean. Literally the first thing I said to him, he messaged me with a Google Drive full of videos, and I go, what the fuck did I do to deserve this? I spent money? What? It was barbecue and a brisket Saturday. You could have done anything. I did. I went swimming and had a brisket.
Or people doing on his behalf, buying tickets, whatever. You're
on my behalf, right? Prove it. Prove it in court.
Coming out here to do this. Like, what? You just don't have anything fun in your life?
Johnny, I spilled water this weekend. Splashing around. I don't have anything fun in my life. You have a GoFundMe up to help you live. Help me live. You don't have anything fun in your life. I don't live beneath a woman I used to fuck. That's for goddamn sure.
But somebody, I guess, pulled hinky stuff with videotaping things, which was not allowed. Cameras were not allowed. People weren't supposed to be taping.
I know.
But best of luck to everybody on.
Thanks. Best of luck to you too, nerd.
We're streaming all fucking night, baby.
Oh, come on. Don't make me. The more money you give, like Riles over here, you're going to make me feel guilty about it. Come on.
Metal.
I'm Johnny Crutches with legs. Me versus him next Stony Mania. We wrestle for my bones.
We wrestle for my bones.
So yeah.
All right, this is nuts. Oof, this one's crazy. This one's crazy. And thanks to Toucan Sam for clipping these and put them on the Reddit.
So yeah, I've been overdoing myself lately, and then I accidentally messed up my meds.
We've seen this before, but it's funny every goddamn time. I've never seen anyone put an entire bong in their mouth. This is how he smokes weed. And we saw this like a year ago. And you think after you get made fun of for doing this, you'd stop? You literally are not supposed to put the bong in your mouth. This is insane. And then, and by the way, you know it's not right because his stupid chick is just looking at him like, yikes. Yikes. What?
Pardon me. Messed up my
And then he dies. Watch this.
meds, so I've been all screwed up. So I figured
He completely merches out here.
since I wasn't streaming with Johnny, I just kind of take a internet hiatus while I got kind of sorted again. And that's why I didn't get the email from Wild. But congratulations to Wild. She's a grandma again. There was a lovely little grandbaby girl born for her over the weekend. So that's awesome. And I
Holy
will go and check
Jesus.
my email.
Aces, man. Fuck.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Snotting onto his arm.
It's making my eyes water. Like seriously, there's
See, this is why.
There's tears.
I'm gonna win the smoke off, no matter what.
Actual tears.
Right, Lexi?
Fuck. It's amazing. The steel toe verse is so insane. Here's Matt and Gino. This is Gino. After vomiting on himself, you see how wet his shirt is. This is Cheetos.
Pictures of the banner for the golf hole, says Jeffrey Epstein.
This is amazing. Chat goes, can you show us the sign that was up at your golf hole, Johnny? because Johnny's Exotic Meats had a golf hole sponsorship.
You mean for mine? There was no banner for my golf hole. It was.
Now, another thing that Keanu let out on her Monday night stream. Remember when Aaron said he had a sign sponsor that was printing all the golf signs? Apparently there were golf signs. Now, nobody saw them because there was nowhere to put them up. So they didn't really have them. So Aaron didn't put them up, but they were leaving for the golf course. 12 minutes before they were leaving for the golf course, Aaron asked Keanu to help him print out whole sponsorship signs. So Aaron went to his printer and probably typed it out on Word. Stoney's Bar and Grill, print. Midland Armory, print. And then there was nowhere to put them up. Because, like, have you been on a golf course? You have to have, like, a sign to, like, put in the ground. But, again, Keanu is spilling the beans about what a failure this event was. Saying, oh, he asked me 12 minutes before the cab arrived to help him print signs. Oof. And here's Johnny pissed off that Aaron didn't have signs.
It was just a sign that said Johnny's Exotic Meats.
I'm sick of this shit.
Actually, and I will be honest about this. I know Aaron had a lot going on, so I'm sure he just didn't have time to get a hold of me. But I wish he had gotten a hold of me about, hey, this whole meat bit thing that's from your channel. Could you maybe, because like again, I whipped this up in Photoshop with minimal effort.
I whipped this up in Photoshop.
In a couple of minutes.
So Johnny was selling for $1 Slim Jims out of a bucket. And Johnny whipped up his own sign.
Using my existing stuff. I could have easily thrown him something like that. But yeah, there was no...
So Johnny's mad at Aaron because Aaron didn't tell him we're not going to have signs. Fuck. And the excuse is he had a lot going on. He had a lot going on. That's why there was no silent auction. That's why there was no pictures or structure to the golf tournament. That's why there was no plan for the anniversary show. What if Hulk Hogan hadn't died? What would the show have been?
So no, I did not have any pictures.
No pictures from the event.
Let's go to
I don't get to fucking sleep.
Oh boy.
I bet Aaron enjoys a good high noon. I like a good fresca. I like a good hard fresca.
There's one in here where he's talking about the golf tournament and the prizes. Any
it won't be worth as much when people and they're trying to do me a big favor.
Book club.
Aim yet. This girl is looking hard. I agree with this. And even they banned. There's the rumor is that Hogan said no. Vern said you.
I want to hear the one about the TV. So this is the one where Kiki was doing a show in Aaron's basement, and you got to see the Steel Toe Hall of Fame in the back, and the.
You don't know. There he is, having fun in the sun.
Look at all those people playing golf.
We're saying all of this with true love in our hearts.
Here he is. Hi, Eugene.
Hey, baby. What, Stuttering John, no. Do you remember when, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Remember we were in AC, and we did Chad's show, and you hung out with Sean from Philly, who I said was a piece of shit, and you yelled at me, and he was texting you, and what has he done?
What are you talking about?
Okay, Sean from Philly. Win by 2. Remember
okay. Are you behind? Are you?
Oh, John.
Some shit, nobody.
Oh, are you behind?
Like, yeah. What's that?
Are you behind on the show?
No, I'm just listening to you talk about him.
We weren't talking about him. I mean, we talked about him 20 minutes ago or something for a second.
Okay, so watch this. The guy you were talking about 20 minutes ago.
Yes.
Do you remember 2 years ago when I said he was a piece of shit? And I'm like, and you're like, I gotta hang out with him. I want to hang out with him. I said he's a piece of shit. And then 3 minutes ago you were saying like, oh, and he's streaming it because he's a piece of shit.
Yes. Okay. Right? You were talking about something from earlier. Yes.
No, this is what you're saying. Yes, baby, you were right. He's a piece of shit.
Oh, you just wanted a Gino was right. We get it. Yes. Sorry. Yes. He is a piece of shit. We were friendly at that point, but yeah.
And what did I get? And you gave me shit. I'm like,
Gino was right.
Piece of shit. Like everybody in this world. Like I'm booking a season.
He's a piece of shit like everybody in this world. Everybody but Keanu, Gino, and Aaron are pieces of shit.
Florida. And the guy's like, hold on, I don't know about your Twitter feed. It seems like everyone thinks the guy that fucked over his fucking 5 kids and is winning people.
These are how their their personal conversations go. Like, can you imagine these two?
You could do anything fun in the world, and you paid money to go to Aaron's anniversary. So stupid.
So stupid.
It's 12 a.m. Johnny's slobbing on his bong and telling us how the world is cruel.
It's true.
Super sticky sticker. But Beaky Bing Bing.
Beaky Bing
Bong.
Bing Bong.
Take all Daddy Kumia's money and provide zero value. Take new Daddy Aaron's money and provide zero value.
Yep. He's a barnacle. He's a fucking pilot fish. Queefer Aaron's butt stomach. Gino looks like a lizard. Hashtag again, please.
Again.
Aaron was busy, Patrick. Did you see that mustache? Do you think that just happens? No, it takes time.
Hacko Burrow, I've joined Bauer's League. Time for some fun. Yes. All right, I can't just listen to Gino yell at his wife. We're going this way.
Sky.
Oh, no. What's this one?
Oh, hey, baby, come in the shower.
Hi, darling. So now I had no idea. Also, it's something I learned about Aaron on this trip. His love for Sean
Again,
Paul.
These are his friends, and she's sharing all these images. Like, this isn't exactly what we wanted. Aaron's like, nobody better take photos and video there except for Kiki. Hey, Kiki doesn't know how to take a picture, and this is what she's taking photos of. Like these are gonna be great.
Paul, musical artist Sean Paul, and he is
who's Sean Paul?
Jesus
he's like
Christ.
a you would call it, but it's like this. Look at him dancing. Horrible.
If a spy would have leaked this out, Aaron would be livid. But Kiki took it.
Make it better.
It's disturbing.
Sure, it doesn't make it better.
Why are you so hunched over?
Look at that sweat. Hold on. So Hunchamania? Holy shit. Holy shit. Why are you so hunched over?
I know, right? I've been watching.
Oh, that's not better.
I've been watching too much Patrick Melton. Uh-oh. Wonder if that'll be relevant in court.
Why are you so hunched over?
I know, right? I've been watching.
Oh, that's not better.
Let's break down the joke. Kiki asked Aaron, why are you so hunched over? Aaron's response was, I've been watching too much Patrick Melton. So you're trying to imitate me? Okay.
What?
Okay, Sean Paul.
Shit, Kiki's mom's not even paying attention to the show. She's on a Google hunt. This is like... all of Kiki's stuff is going to be fucking amazing.
Speaking of the sky, then I thought a tornado was going to happen.
Well, that could very well be in Minnesota, I think.
So, for some reason, Keanu thinks Minnesota is in Tornado Alley. Ashley thinks tsunamis cause hurricanes, and Keanu thinks Minnesota is in Tornado Alley. Dumber people there cannot be.
Aaron took it as like, okay, then we're just hanging out at the house, whatever. And I'm like, this is like, I feel like this is tornado weather. Like, this has got to be. There was a rainbow. They're like, he said on his show the next day, the Scotties wanted to go outside and watch the weather. It wasn't that. I'm like,
well, rainbow's not a bad sign.
Yeah, St. Cloud is not in Tornado Alley. You are incorrect. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry.
Keanu.
No, but wait, I'm going to show you a video. Wait till you see it.
Go Google a map of it.
You would have been terrified. I'm like, are we going to see a tornado?
Keanu, a rainbow is not synonymous with tornadoes.
But wait till you see the sky.
Okay.
I
thought you meant wait till I see the rainbow.
Yeah. This was fun. There's two of them. This is before I thought they were. Well, wait, hang on. Let's see. He's going to kill me.
She saw this and thought there'd be a tornado. Does that mean a tornado? Does that mean a tornado?
Hey, I don't know why his hair was like this. I showed him a picture after. He's like, I look like a fucking serial killer. Why would you take my picture like this? Oh, God.
It's a double rainbow. They're going to have a tornado for sure.
You can't even reverse logic it.
Thanks, Aaron.
So he is, ever since his chat told him to comb his hair over, that's what he's been doing.
St. Cloud is what it is because Sauk Rapids next door got wiped by a tornado.
I'm not saying there can't be tornadoes there. I'm saying it's not in Tornado Alley. I grew up in Florida. There were tornadoes everywhere, all the time. It's not in Tornado Alley. All right, Johnny crutches at the golf tournament. So again, Aaron didn't print signs. So Johnny made his little bucket where he sells meat sticks and just sat under a tree in his wheelchair smoking weed. Why did Johnny come out? And then if you saw Schizo Sean's report from the beginning of the show, Johnny got left there. Nobody helped him get back to the parking lot, and he had to roll himself slowly out. It's just like the whole thing. Again, we're only getting all this because Keanu. The biggest spy at the event was Keanu.
That's kind of funny.
Look at this.
The confidence on him.
He does have confidence.
Catch you guys later. Yeah.
Is he like 6'2" or something like that? He looks tall.
Yeah, he's tall. I don't know. What if Gino's 5'8"? He's probably 6'1" or 6'2", I guess. Yeah. So he's got
Now remember, Aaron tells everybody he's 6'3".
Got that going.
You know, 5'8" or 5'10".
I'm 5'6". He's 5. I think he's 5.
Nobody knows anything.
Hey, thank you guys very, very much. Reynolds with $1 says, who won the TV? I did give my TV away.
Now, did you hear the wording on that? I gave my TV away. Not a TV. I gave my TV away. Like I had a TV and I gave it away. Could this whole thing about giving away a TV been because Aaron had an old shitty TV? and wanted to give it away and think somebody wants his used secondhand 55-inch TV?
Hey, thank you guys very, very much. Reynolds with $1 says, who won the TV? I did give my TV away at the golf thing. I gave it to, the guy, he was the one guy who broke 100 but didn't get money. So I gave money to Brett. I think Brett came in second. Joe came in third. And I can't remember who came in first. Fuck it. I can't remember.
Can you imagine a golf tournament and you can't remember who won it? I did give a TV away. Brett came in second. I can't remember who came in first. Somebody came in first. I can't remember. Fuck it. Nothing's real anyway.
Hello? Can you hear me? Did you fuck up your meds? Don't suck that guy's dick. He's a piece of shit.
Hey.
You know what they say. Gray skies in morning, sailors take warning. Rainbows at night, tornadoes in flight.
Please, sir, please buy my meat. Please, just one meat. Thank you, sir. God bless you.
Oh, God. Thank you for the hell of a show. Producer, executive producer, Markkinen. You did it today. We really appreciate that. Couldn't have done it without you. We appreciate all the support of everybody today. It's been amazing. I do have to get out of here. I have to have a life. I got to go touch sand. Sabracadabra Blue Oyster. She prefers Paul Mall to Sean Paul. Yes. Hold on. Sabracadabra Blue Oyster. I'm so confused. Ashley the Rue became a member. Thank you very much, Ashley the Rue. Is that a violation? If I say that? Is that a violation? All right, I got to get out of here. I got to go have a time and do a stuff and make a thing and have a dinner. We're going to go sausage it up or something. You guys have been fantastic. It was a great show today. I really appreciate you. I'm going to try to maybe do, because I do have more to cover. I thought it's just a long one today, but I do have some more stuff to cover. So maybe I'll come on for at least maybe like 2 hours before this little piggy tomorrow. And then we'll do this little piggy, and then we'll have our members only stream tomorrow night. We have some amazing new stuff to cover on the members only stuff. So,
come watch a homosexual talk about daddy, Ghislaine, and cooking good food at 11 p.m. Central.
Oh, there you go. In 1 hour, go, I guess, are you saying you, Ricada? Go watch Nick Ricada, a homosexual, talk about daddy, Ghislaine, and cooking good food over on ricadalaw.org. That's a fact check. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you soon.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking that low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. Gonna make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I called in he treated